Shirtless but not worthless. It's been a while since I've thought of that thumbnail. Oh, okay. Clearly I'm warmed up. I'm not warmed up at all. But it's time to go to the Purple Lotus. Time indeed for the Purple Lotus. Got to break free. I don't know why I have that Queen song stuck in my head, but I do. There was something I was going to check. Ghost, I did some research for you. For you. For you in particular. Let me ask you something. Your More quest that you're so worried about. Did you talk to him? Did you talk to the More? And he gave you the option of telling him 3 things? Either get past your suckiness. I don't remember what it was. No. Whoa. That guy's riding his horse a little too close to me. Not necessarily. So that's the thing that I wanted to tell you. I'm missing books. However, I'm not going to fail his quest. Doesn't matter what books I'm missing. What matters is the books that I have. The other thing is, according to what I saw, how come I just got book 5? How did that work? Not only is my seal broken, so my seal's broken, and I've progressed his quest line. Isn't this guy supposed to be dead? He's not dead. What books am I missing? To be honest, I was expecting this guy to be dead. I was not expecting him to be alive. Well, therein lies the interesting issue. How do I know what books I have and what books I don't have? What are they called? Forger? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7. Where is 6? Six, the one that's down. here. Tell me where it is from up more. No, because there's a delay, it's impossible for me to try to follow direction. You gotta give me an exact teleport spot. If this isn't it. I thought that there was one down here, but I'm pretty sure I already collected it, but may as well check. Oh, that big roly-poly sheep, man. I mean, I've got to break free. Dun, 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 dun. It's the upside down one. I already collected it from him. Remember? Like, I stopped for a second because it looked like... Don't you remember this? For some reason, he's upside down. He's not dead. He was upside down when I talked to him. And I thought it was funny because... from a certain angle... it looked like the crustacean was helping my dude out, if you will. So you say it's up from where I stopped, up here? Now, again, I haven't been to this spot since the seal broke. But, is he on the side of the cliff? If I do this, you better stop worrying about your game. First of all, my seal's broken, and I'm still collecting the books, and it's letting me just fine with no issues. And you said talk to more? Those are all wolves. On the cliffside? That's a Bambi. No. I don't want to have to fight the wolves. I don't know if I can make that jump. Looks like the game would push me off. Oh yeah. Fine, I'll go around. Sorry, wolves. Huh. Hey, those guys are friendly wolves. There's no such thing as a friendlies wolves. All wolves, right? Whoa, I'm going up the road till I see a Grace. So past the fire guy. Yeah, that really pushes me past where I was. Just seeing him. This is the furthest I've gone north. Here's the thing. My Morse quest is already done. He's not there anymore. I talked to him. All I see is wolves. I don't see... And again, it's like a needle in a haystack. It's like a bug in a haystack. Crusty bug. What is Ghost trying to do now? What happened that's forcing you online? Oh. That must be an Xbox thing. Got to break free. I didn't see any issues. But yeah, that's preferred. No freaking handicap secrets from everybody around you. It's fun. I don't want to see any of this stuff yet. You're a turtle, not a crusty bug. Steam servers? That's even more not in my ballpark. Well, I passed that side of grace. I don't see some crusty bug. You better not be at that church right there. It's funny that I'm seeing turtles, though. Turtles! How's your day treating, Lily? And more wolves. Why are there so many wolves up here, huh? My gosh. I have to keep going up this road? Here's the thing. I just want you to stop worrying about this. So, where the hell is the last bug? You said it was past the thing. Through that tunnel? This doesn't look like a tunnel. This looks like a castle. It looks like a... human-made tunnel castle. Epona is upset because it's so human-made. Ghost. This just forced me back to the castle. The Shadow Keep. There's no way in hell it's through here. Now, I touched the site of grace right here. Where is it next to this site of grace? Use precise navigation and tell me where it is by the site of grace. Precise navigation. You said cliffside. I was looking cliffside. Ooh. Fireflies. Nice. Before the tunnel. Okay. I can see the tunnel. I can see the site of grace. Okay. I see wolves. Patrol dudes. Some Bambis. More wolves. Haven't you been in your game trying to find this exact spot? I mean, I'm pretty sure it's not a procedurally generated map. Pretty sure where you've been trying to talk to this guy is where I should be trying to talk to him. But I hate to say it. If you're trying to come up here, you're going to be breaking your seal. You would have broken your seal way long ago trying to just get here. You just have to break your seal. You're not going to be able to get here. It's like Site of Grace, your seal would have broken down here trying to get where I am. You gotta crack that seal, my dude. It's holding you back in all the ways. MC, howdy doody, dude. A gate thing? Before the tunnel? Okay. So not in the tunnel, but next to the tunnel. Oh my gosh. That wasn't even a fall. That was 5 feet. My guy's upset with that. Oh my gosh. Oh hey, I get these again. Yeah. Worth it for the fireflies. MC, what's exciting? I know that. I know. The funny thing is I was teasing Ghost yesterday because he was mad at dropping and dying. I was like, that's just, you should expect that. Elevation is not your friend. Oh my goodness, howdy, Thin, howdy doody. Okay, I see sheep, I see sheep, I see sheep. Those aren't sheep, those are wolves pretending to be sheep. Those wolves are so not sheep. I see a graveyard. Oh, don't worry. I played that game from Adam's Family. Wake the dead! Now they're all awake, wondering where their treat is. Oh good, wake up those guys too. Everybody wake up! Wake up and help me oh, there he is. It's gonna make you mad when I can talk to him. How many books are they? Or are there? Seven books in total. 7 books. So here's why you need to stop worrying about your freaking thing breaking. I progressed his quest after I broke my seal. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I still was able to collect all of those books for whatever reason of their importance. Can I talk to him? Nah. Because he's not here. He left a long time ago. I told him to get out of here. I told him that he's a punk and needs to get out of here. I told you that I liked that. I loved Kakarot. It was a very fun platinum. Pretty standard. Yeah, that's what I had found for you. Even if you don't get all the books, it's not important. That's the only bug that's of importance, is the one that you have to heal. Like, you were worried about his quest. His quest. Now, I mean, I don't think he's not going to be there, I don't think. That depends upon what you told him. I wish I had told him that he should just remain sad. A sad sack. Lonely, sad, and wallow in his sadness. That's what I should have said to him. Instead, I was like, you should just grow up and move past your sadness. No, I should have said, wallow in your pity, sir. For all of the grief you've caused people, you should just sit there and think about your sadness more. You should just embrace your sadness and make it a fundamental part of your personality. Like, I don't know, like Charlie Brown does. Alright, and is he supposed to be different? Am I supposed to ride him? He becomes my mount. Hang on. I got this. I got this. Hold still! Damn it, bug. How can I become one? How can we fusion together like Dragon Ball Z if you keep moving? We are one! Sort of. Looks like he's playing with my toes or something. I know, because I chose the top option. Back to what I said. I wish I had told him to be sad forever, because then his sorry ass would be dead right here next to this bug. And I could loot him and get all of the stuff. Because you were so worried, I researched that one for you. For some reason, I'm not worried at all. But Your hang-up was the books. Sure. So why don't you go talk to him and tell him that he should move on? Forget, let go of his sadness. Basically the same option that I told him. That way your bugs will stay alive. And then you can go talk to them later and get candy. Candy from the bugs. Ooh. Did you hit the bug? Finn, what game came out today that you're playing? Wait. Ah! Thought I heard a noise. Nasty fly. Pesky bee. Pesky bee. Epona. That was about as far as we dropped last time. The time that you decided to chunk and die. Got to break free. Now I know that I want to go on the right side. But because I've never gone to the left side, we should do the left side. Left side, strong side, right? Left side, strong side. Ooh. Oh, the game totally makes me want to go to the other side, doesn't it? Got to break free. Did something die? Dragonfly. Don't die, dragonfly. If I drop to that one, it's going to force me more right. And I think that's why we're seeing bloodstains right there, because people are like, oh man, I went to the wrong one again. That drop does look mighty, mighty tasty, doesn't it? So I'll just shorten the drop. You know, like a professional would do. Just shorten that drop by doing a hopscotch on the wall. Why is that one bigger than the other ones? That's a big firefly. Let's go collect its head. I need his head so I can make some boluses. Oh my gosh, that's so close. Hey, fly closer. Hey. Thank you. Oh my gosh, that's still not close enough. Oh, charge closer. Thank you. Good. Got to break free. Hidey ho. Yeah, that's the advice that we both gave you forever ago. The first descendant. Oh. Cut from the same cloth of those? I hadn't seen anything. I woke up. I did some stuff with the cats. That fly looks so bigger. Why is this one 10 times bigger? Interesting. Oh yeah. That thing is here. Okay, hang on. Let me just check this corner. I guess we'll go fight the wild hippo that looks like a rhino, but it's probably a hippo. Robin Hood game? Dragonfly, give me your head. I need it for boluses. Yeah. Sorry. Due to Zelda, I have to check behind waterfalls. It's part of the law. If you're a gamer that ever played Zelda, you know that you check behind waterfalls. Every single one. You know, I don't have a save spot down here. So if I'm going to fight that hippo... that rhino hippo, I'm going to need a certain... I need a... steak of Marika or something, and I'm gonna need some certain securities to ease my... Oh heavens, there's lots of them. I have found the hippo place. Good news, I can summon. Who's on deck? Oh, that's right, the slow giant. Telu. Telu! He was actually good. Oh gosh. No, put that away. Well, I guess we're fighting this thing. Telu. Wake up, you slow son of a bee. We got work to do. See that thing? He owes me money. A lot of money. Collect it for Papa. Ah! You're supposed to be a brick wall! Oh gosh. Good job, Taylor. Good job. Now I'm gonna start walking to the skidoo! Oh, that was worth killing that thing. Hell yeah. I kiss Taylor on his sweet tender head, and we walk to the next one. It'll take him 5 years, but when we get there, we will have an epic fight with another skidoo holding hippo rhino look-alike. Come on! I eat a sandwich. I catch an animal. I fillet the steak. I grill the steak. I cut some of this wheat. I build a furnace. I bake the wheat into bread. I make a sandwich out of my grilled meat and bread. I wish I had mustard. Oh, you're finally getting here. Hi. It's only been that long. He has one weakness. It's his massively too fast speed. He's a no-nonsense summon, Telu. Come on, you son of a... Go right into my Telu trap. Get him! I will say this. He holds aggro better than most of the other guys. Teach doesn't even hold aggro like that. Right on his bald nog. I give him the kiss of appreciation. You may go rest, my friend. Yeah, that's pretty good. As far as like a tank, that summon is good. Oh, that's why you said orange. Yep, so true. I wondered that. That was out of sequence, wasn't it? Orange, lemon. I think I said something about a lemon candy and that spurred that question. No, Telu's not maxed. He's at 9. He's just that good. I would argue that he has earned the right to be maxed. Just from the performances that I've seen right there and the test I did last night, he holds his own. Yeah, other than killing those things, is there a purpose for me to be down here? Oh. There's more graves. Excuse me, eagles. You know, I have an addiction to grave hopping, so may as well continue my addiction. Heidi-ho! Woo! That guy was vulgar. Cemetery? Whoa! Knocked down and I couldn't even move. I shouldn't have taken them for granted. I knew better. Those heartless mother truckers. So far away. Okay. Well, I gotta go back. Because I gotta see what's down there. In a boss fight, it all depends upon the boss. Yeah, no, the heartless guys? Yeah, they're nothing to joke about. They knock you from your thing, your horse. Uh-oh, that was a bad one. I missed my side. Now I'm on the wrong side. Oh gosh. What is the, I'm gonna be backwards. supposed to be on the other side. I may have fixed it. I may have corrected my backwardsness. Did the hippos come back? Let me have your head, giant dragonfly. I need bolus material. Heyo! Looks like the hippos are a one and done. Look at all the people's warnings. I should have paid attention to the warnings. I was overzealous, and that was my mistake. Look at them slowly creeping out of the shadows like that. Last time they were waiting for me. Whew. Isn't this statue just like, give me some candy, child. Put it in my bowl that's in my hand. No, it's not meant for a candle. It's meant for candy. And somehow she has a lemon slice on her shirt, and that's what holds her whole shirt together. You should hear her sing. She's a lovely soprano. And then they came from the shadows. Is that a tomb? Hell yeah! No, not more poison. Pardon me, excuse me, pardon me. Out of my way. I got business in the tomb. This is not the purple dark light catacomb. Bye. Ooh, that was a. How far are we going, guys? Jeez. Preliminary bottom of the elevator check. Uh-huh. Looking good. Alright, here's my goal tonight. We're not going to lose one level up worth of souls. Last night I lost way too many. Ooh, man, yeah, this is going to be a cool dungeon. Without my torch, this place is dark, which means we should probably prep the spell. Just to make sure, if I need to be casting. There is a spell, isn't there? I seem to remember one. Cool. Okay. That's a backup, though. Because my torch is better. Woo! No! No pogo stick! freaking pogo stick. You keep your pogo stick and pogo away from me. I like this one. Okay, dispel that light. I don't want it anymore. I want the darkness. That's what you get. He tried to pogo his stick onto my bubble. Listen, Light, I know I brought you here, and I just wanted to see what you were. I'd like to appreciate the darkness now, so can you go away? Or are you incredibly long with your cast time? I can't admire the darkness if you're still here. You're really lightening my day. That was close. That was close. So, Thin, what does it play like, dude? I feel like the past, like, 5 looting shooting third-person games that I've played, I haven't finished any of them. Oh, no! Turn it off. Okay, so we have... Finally! It's about time. Alright, so now that I know that I can turn the lights on and turn them off, there has to be a reason to turn them off. Right? There also has to be a reason to turn them on. I'm not afraid of the darkness. I think I'd actually prefer to be in the darkness. Because then I can really appreciate my cool lantern. Yeah. Or torch. Whatever. Legion something, right? Oh. The first Descendant. Look on the briefcase. Samsonite. I was way off. Interesting. He didn't move. I landed right in front of him. Why didn't he engage? Is it because I choose to walk in the darkness? Did I choose correctly? Because I was straight up just wanting to appreciate the darkness. Because I love the deep, dark in Souls games. It's like one of the best things. Being surrounded by nothing but the dark. Am I right? Or am I right? No. He's not invited. We don't appreciate him. Sir, you're not invited to the Dark Appreciation Group. Now get out of here! Oh, he died in the funkiest way. Pretty sure that's a position that's not allowed in this game, sir. Quick. Assume the position. Crisscross his legs and wedge his head in the hole and make his butt as high as it can go. Alright. He died. A moment of silence, everybody. May we rest in darkness. Oh gosh, Nick! Well, we made him more comfy. And from this angle, it looks like he totally has a pee-pee bump. So we're gonna walk away from him, lest I get in more trouble. Oh, right on. Ooh, it's a grapple hook movement one. Those can always be fun. Makes me think of the Attack on Titan games. I mean, the anime too, but I really liked how they adopted it into a Musu, like a Dynasty Warrior type game. Alright, I might regret this, but... Well, that's a telltale sign that down there's nothing but death. I didn't want to throw too many of these stones, though, because look at that. That one stone changes this entire setting. Makes it so you can see the hints why it's called a glowstone. Oh, I already made it to an elevator? I guarantee you I missed stuff. $100 says I missed stuff. This better be just part 2 of the darkness. If this is the boss, then I'm gonna be so sad at myself. So sad. Preliminary elevator check. Huh. Why the red glow? Is that red glow purely from that blood stain? Oh, okay. I bet you somebody's wondering. One of you has to be wondering. Why didn't he keep that lever pulled? Raise your hand if you were wondering that. Shoot, that's the worst one. Should have drank. Steak of Marika! Sweet! That's it. Alright, now that I know that that wizard's there. He was right there. He's got to go fast. That wizard is the priority. No! It's a wicked spell, whatever the spell is that they use. Oh. Very wicked spell. Not a power drill. Interesting. Then I wish I wish this game, I don't know why they opted not to do trophies for the DLC. It's pissy for me. It's really stupid. But I'm not gonna lie, it feels really good to continue the journey of the shirtless but not worthless lizard wizard. Gizzard. Okay, so that's probably... I wonder if I could just drop to that. Shirtless but not worthless. Yeah, we all knew that there was a ladder here. There's a purple. A purple! Oh, that's not a good purple. That's mediocre. However, that would have put me right next to the guy. That would have been a much better kill. So if I die and I have to come back, I'm totally gonna do that. Hello? There's another lever that I totally don't want to pull. Why would I light this place up? It's such a pleasant, dark tone. Alright, so clearly I can drop there. There's something there. There's even a nice little break right here. And a nice little blood stain there. How'd you get got, sir? I ran in, and my sword was too big, and then I tripped, and I got murder death killed. Clearly that's the trap. Trap is to go that way. So we want to go the other way. Gosh. I'm stuck on those messages. There we go. Oh. Didn't even notice you until I turned off the lights. Okay. You're not the threat, though. But you are the threat. The real threat is that lady over there. But you... Isn't it funny that in darkness I have light? The darkness is what gives me the sight. I'm going to stand right here. Preliminary. No, no, no. Don't, not that close to the floor. Fine, never mind. Blast him. Whip him. have to break free. You played the first one? Oh, Titanfall. I'm sorry. I'm still thinking of Attack on Titan. Ooh. Death Knight armor. It's a little dark for a fashion show, but what is it? Golden Knight helm of the Death Knights. The golden helm of the Death Knights, whose own death masks serves as the wizards of the... Enhances skills and incantations of the ancient dragon cult. What the hell is up with this? Is everything centered around incantations? Everything is all about incantations. Nothing is for sorcerers. That's why I will stand more defiant. I was debating, thinking about how cool it would be to have these arms. Nope, now I won't touch them. Because all they are is for incantation bastards. Screw it. Everything is built around incantations and it pisses me off. Except, here, the wizards want to have some sorcery stuff. Yeah, get some awful, fat, big golem crystal rock head that takes up half the screen. Make the fuckers wear that. That's how I feel. Sorry. Sorry. I'm passionate about this topic. Oh boy, this ladder goes down. Why do you think I still wear the blue cape? It just looks better than everything else. I can't see you, but I can smell you. What's that noise? What's making that funky noise? Do you hear it? Oh. Must have been that gargoyle. It's gone now. Crisis averted. Noise expunged. You were so lucky that you're 10 feet away from me. Come to 9 feet, I dare you. I double dog dare you. Come to 9 feet, you mother trucker. 9 feet. 9 feet. Ugh. It's sometimes embarrassing how poor my distance of spell kill ratio. Bubbles. Thing is, I hear them. Now that I know that that's what they sound like. Let's see. Well, actually, where I fell down... So this probably connects with... If I didn't take that little ledge, this probably poops me back to that area. Right? Because I did have to climb down a massive ladder. Oh, that's 2 massive ladders. Interesting. We gotta connect the dots, or else it'll bug me forever. That first area, everything before the first elevator still is bugging me. Look at him, politely waiting his turn. Proper gentleman, if you ask me. Sitting there in the dark, waiting for the moment for his demise. Oh, I forgot to have that! Never mind, he's no gentleman, he's an asshole. Freaking spit a dart at me. Making progress. Ah, here we are. So that means this area. A ladder. Interesting. You're not fooling anyone. You're not Spider-Man. Get off the wall, you faker. Hey! Off the wall! Arose such a clatter, so I climbed up the ladder to find the piece of candy hidden in the stone. He wanted to go home, and so he wrote this very poem. Golf clap, golf clap. The room with the lever. So, there's not a piece of candy for playing in the darkness? I mean, I prefer the darkness. It's more fun. Isn't it more fun? It's way more fun. If I'm running around in the light, it's just going to be like every other dungeon that exists. But if I'm running around in the pure darkness, isn't that the most fun? Okay, so the light is really not that much, is it? That was like 3 feet of light. And now we're back into darkness. As it should be. It was destined to be. Nah, there's no ambush. We're fine. We're fine. Thin, did you ever pick up V Rising? Is it good? There wasn't a physical one, so it... Oh, no. How so? I have it on my list. I was waiting for it to go on sale. So it's one of those ones that's like the RTS games built for PC. Here, console player, choke on this. Have a UI that is the worst that exists. Is this my boss? No. That's not a boss, Nick. That's a gigantic cannonball shooter guy. Quick, put your light out. Maybe he didn't see you. Well, can a moon reach him? No. The PvP side is what held me back, and the lack of physical copy. Who's coming down to this dark spot and not noticing him holding his gigantic cannonball mouth? You look like Birdo from Mario. Let me plug your mouth hole with that moon. It's embarrassing. I swear it's touching him, but it's not. Careful, I don't have too much more mana. Come on, that's gotta hit him. That's gotta be close enough. We woke him. Elevator. Really? Yeah. It's on my list. I was waiting for it to go on sale. I'll probably pick it up. I mean, I think you're the only person that mentioned that you were thinking of getting it. If there wasn't so many other games that I was like juggling right now, I probably would have bought it already. Oh, totally. It's been on my radar. Let's see. Well, I already woke up this guy, so we gotta just fight him. But he's gonna make it incredibly hard. Ah! Oh no. No! Ah! Take your shot. Take the moon. Oh, damn it, you! The little one that was by my feet. Oh, I'm too close to the wall. It's the only spell I have that has distance. Yeah. 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 Can't just switch the spells. Alright, now I know. Okay. At least I picked up those souls. Jeez, you hear my guy roasting? What's the, so, server-based, the base is built together, or is the base not built together? thing is, getting hit with the first shot, but the other shots are the issue. That should at least connect. Nope, nope, I got blasted. How did I get blasted with the ricochet? Okay. If I get super close, maybe I can hit him with a comet. We gotta hope for a comet. Gotcha, sucker. No! Not like this! Shit. I damn ass swear you, sir. So what happened? I hit him one time. It must have like pushed him back or something. Oh, and there's a little guy waiting at your ass right there. Okay, good. Good thing I died like that. Knowledge is power. Death is progress. The thing is, I just don't have distance. Not with Comet. Oh my gosh, I pressed circle too. Gotcha. Rod and help. Bastard. Did he drop a... That looks like a... We gotta get to that pedestal. That drop is better than the other drop. How do I get to that pedestal? I gotta get up there. Hey. Hey. Wait a second. I want my prize. That's a good prize. That's like the color of legendary loot in loot games. Oh man, my lack of distance is very, very, very... Alright. I love the darkness, but let's just give me a little visibility here. So, because of that gracious death that I had, we know that there's a punk hiding in the shadows behind us here that wants to take advantage of our vulnerable status, of all the people who jump down to go fight that thing to get closer. They don't realize Bing Bong back here is ready to shoot you in your hoo-ha. Oh gosh. And he still got the shot out. You son of a bitch. They shoot fast. It's admirable how fast their shot is. By the way, what do I need to make those glowstones? Because those are great. Not a warming stone. What is a script stone? Oh, reveals more messages? No way. Why would I want that? Some of this is the new stuff. Alright, here we go. Glowstone. Oh yeah, all you need is dew-kissed herbs and some rune fragments. Why don't we just go ahead and make myself clean 69. Please. Thank you. And while we're at it, a clean 69 of the color ones too. Sometimes if I'm throwing a party, you know, it's all about having those multicolored jams. Come on. You would come to this party. There's a bunch of dead there's skeletons, what looks like some herb. That's for the party. That's not blood back there. Backlighting. Come and thump your chest with me. Come with me, and you'll see. Alright, back on task. I can't die because I gotta go loot that guy. I hope that there's a ladder. I hope that there's some way for me to get back. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. Pure imagination. That's a lot of blood. So the question we have to ask ourselves, did that guy drop that special loot and that's RNG? Or is that a fixed loot drop? And if it is, there has to be a way up there. Bad news. I don't see a ladder on any side. And unless there's like a lever that raises and lowers this entire thing, which that, I mean, otherwise I can't explain why there's a pathway right there. Because that pathway right there exists, that means there has to be a way for me to get that candy. Which means fixed drop. Logic. I will logic you, and you will respect my intellect. I am a wizard. Sometimes I say sorcerer, sometimes I say wizard. Regardless, respect my intellect. It's the stat that I put the most precious time into. Just gonna light up my rave party. That one break too? Nope. Okay. A lot of blood right there. How'd they get got? Ooh, a lever. Something happened. Do you think he was trying to fight the thing? They're all going this way. Yeah, all of them are going that way. Okay. Okay. So that's what it is. You pull the lever, these pillars come down. Something's on the pillars. Bad guys are on the pillars. I'll be ready. Come with me, and you'll see. Good one, my dude. Shit. Sucks to be right, but also it sucks to be right. Wrong about those two pillars. Still doesn't explain what killed people. Can I pull this back? How fast? The pedestal doesn't go back up? No. So that was really a random drop that I'll never be able to touch. Well, I want to know what it is. Hang on, I can't let my guard down about the bloodstains. Something killed people. There's nothing here now, though. I wasn't supposed to kill him, was I? That's why they were dying, because they lowered the platform. Reach! Bummer. So, by me killing him early, it hurt me. What was that? Okay. Well, fine. Ugh. I was right about that lowering. Mimic. I guess if we're gonna rub salt in the wound, choke on this. Big mouth imp summon. Oh, I know exactly what you're talking about. Good luck. There's multiple ones with spikes. There's secrets always. If there's gonna be roof spikes, you always have to check everywhere. Oh, really? I think you just always have to check everywhere no matter what dungeon you're in. Beat me? He beat me with his pogo stick. Ghost, I blame you. You and your spike distraction caused Pogo to get the jump! Actually, I'm not that sad about that. Oh, Kate's vacuuming. That's what that sound is. I'm not that sad because I'm curious what the respawn of this dude will be. If he's dead, he's alive, but he's lower. He's on the level, baby. He's on the level. Except my souls are not on the level. My souls are very behind him. Okay. Crap. No. Clutch. That little goblin's running around like he doesn't know what to do. Is he afraid? He should be. Hell yeah. Worth dying? Totally. Why is that's the best prize of the dungeon. Now I can take 4 of my summons to level 10. We're gonna have a party and promote people. It's gonna be fun. It will be fun! Okay, I don't remember exactly where I died. It was over here, wasn't it? Then I'm finally seeing what you're saying there. Alright, Pogo Boy. Show yourself. I've got bubbles. Sucks to get blown by bubbles, doesn't it? Oh gosh. I'm out. I wasn't paying attention to the mana. Surprise, surprise. Right in your eyes. This is a lot of lit candles for this bottom area. Like a lot. I didn't light these. Oh. Preliminary under the elevator check. It's my job. I have credentials to prove that it's my job. Ah, yes. Okay. Well, here's the moment of truth. Let's see how Telu does against a real-life scenario. Telu, my boy! You're up. Against the Inquisitor. Shoot. Telu, did I even get you out? Are you even moving towards them? This guy sucks already. This thing's tracked me? Some holy guy. Telu, where are you? Oh good, you can summon hell. It's alright, Telu, we only have 5 hours left. Watch that. That's awesome. Seeing him just slow roll up to the boss. I hate to say it, but seeing him work like that, the hell? I already killed that guy. This guy's playing tricks on me. This fight is more intense. The music's different. This is something way more intense. Keep a hold of that one, buddy. I'm gonna focus boss because he's a jerk. Oh gosh. Gotcha, sucker. A much more intense fight that I was prepared for. That was a special dungeon of sorts because I am in a new space. I am in an uncharted area. Oh no, I'm supposed to be in the Lotus land. This isn't Lotus land. This is so not Lotus land. Why is there a rune arc that has a candle lit on it? That's how we light the candles down here. We just put rune arcs. We litter them, sprinkle them around. If it was dark. That dark dungeon was fun. I think I missed something that first floor, though. Normally there's more candy in places like that. And so I'm... Before the first elevator, I feel like I missed something, but... Alright, so where am I? In the Forsaken Graveyard. Well, don't that place sound lovely, but if I'm right here, then that means I am on my route to get the freaking map finally. But that's not where I want to be. I want to be in the land of the Lotus. May as well poke our nose and see what this is all about. Considering that there's a lot of bloodstains and stuff. Oh yeah. Oh, I only get good vibes here. It awaits inside. That's a special. That's a what awaits inside. What? Fia? My sweetheart, she waits for me inside? These flowers are not purple. I gotta get out of here. No. This is not. This is. No! No! Lotus! Boo! It's never back. That's the devil's system. I mean, congrats. Enjoy. It's back. Great staff of Yori, Elder Inquisitor. The tip bristled with golden barbs, symbolic of the Inquisition's torture. Let me guess, some other holy thing? It's all incantation, holy faith weapons. That's what the whole game is. Attacks deal holy damage. Potency increases with faith. Alright, stick that in the bucket. Good. What? Holy weapons or Xbox? Yeah, it's blasphemy on both accounts. This is more like it. This is where I'm going to find my spells. Screw the anything that's not the field of glorious purple-blue blossom. They're more blue. They are way more blue. Slow walk myself up to them. The big grave is being crowded and covered with the little graves like scales. Pardon me, can you show me the location of the nearest radio shack? Who's casting? Who's the caster? No more skulls. Hear me? I came begging directions. You guys shot skulls first. Okay. Yeah, Ghost, it's been time to proceed forever in your game. Trust me, I understand holding back. I do. But it's sapping the enjoyment because you have to be held back. It's my least favorite. And I mean, I'm bound to mess up stuff now too. And Lily, I haven't forgotten. I'm not going to go back to the castle without you. But I think that the boss at the castle is something that I shouldn't do until after I've done all the other stuff. So in other words, I think the boss at the castle kicks my... It's almost like the seal breaking moment. Now, I don't know definitively if that's true or not, but... if I was to guess. That's kind of the vibe I was getting. I don't know, so don't tell me, but considering that Mesmer's entire army is pretty much at that castle, I'm assuming Big Boy Mesmer is my fight. Bambi, what are you doing down here? It's dangerous. Go home to the hunter man. He'll take care of you. What is that? A warship? Is this a Viking warship? The mural of the serpent, eating the serpent, eating the serpent, eating the serpent. Or, well, I mean, that's eating, but you had to depict the tongue. So he's not like licking the other serpent like an ice cream cone. They're eating each other. That's what I take that. This is not ice cream cone. Why is there a bloodstain right there? Minotaur? Behold the horse. How'd that guy die? Oh my gosh, he jumped off the boat. Are these supposed to be boats, or... They all have level 9 grave gloveworts. And I'm just going to take them like they're an offering meant to go to me. Tapeworms. Don't worry about the tapeworms when they're blue. Blue means good. Red means not good tapeworms. Which direction am I heading? You're not fooling no one! Get out of here! Still waiting for my grave bird hat. So maybe it's around these guys. Okay. Right around the time that he started shooting lightning, I realized how many souls I was sitting on. How about we don't... We pissed off the locals. Shadowman archers are everywhere. Quick. We gotta go burn this level before it burns me. I'm not losing $500,000 worth of souls. Not again. Even 25. Good. Now, back to the Shadowman. Oh my gosh. Kate turned on the... She's vacuuming out there. She turned on the vacuum, and immediately, I think, What is that? Is that the archer guy? That sound? You know how the vacuum... when it kicks on? Yeah. Okay, so... those guys have wicked electricity, huh? Stop locking onto the tapeworm. Oh. Okay, that's pretty cool. They teleport around like teleporters. Got it. That's not the shadow guy. Where did that lightning come from? The lightning ball disappeared. There it is. Gonna lock onto it. No. So it's not an enemy I can kill? It's a lightning ball. How could I kill it? Is it sentient or is it just floating aloof like? What if I offered a gift? Oh gosh. Whoa, Nick. Oh boy. Hey, that was a Pona. Could you not, sir? Hi, baby. How's my Epona? Remember when I nearly fell off the cliff? So how do I get to that mausoleum? Oh, I see. Ah, follow the crabs. They will show you the shallows. Got it. Can't shoot lightning at me from in between that. Alright, so that gets rid of it. Make the lightning shoot its juice. I could have said that in so many different ways. And I said it in the most the most PC way. Shoot its juice. Drain its battery. That bloodstain right there. He tried to go for the candy. Oh, hey. Alright, alright, alright. Let's go. Ooh, more murals. What's this one of? It's just called Nonsense. That's the title of it, at least. A lot of bloodstains here. People jumping like dummies. We can only assume that's exactly what these people are doing. Jumping, thinking. It looked like he stuck the landing, but then he jumped off a secondary cliff or something. Interesting. Don't people know? Lily, people don't know. This is not Breath of the Wild. Why can I summon a friend? Telu? Telu has been performing really well. What's the strong foe? Whatever that thing is, that's a lot of bloodstains that just started appearing. Okay. Come on, big boy. We gotta start you walking towards the pathway. Whatever it is, it's over here. I want you to hit him hard, hit him fast. Woo. It's Yosh! Squanched! Yeah, baby, you got body slammed by a Telu. He's no chump. Telu will destroy you, little man. Telu is a champion. Respect, my Telu. Respect. I'll see you at home. Telu is arguably leaps and bounds better than most of these other summons. The proof is right there. You watch him just freaking Hulk Hogan body slam that guy to oblivion. Look at all the bloodstains of the chumps that died. It's because they're probably trying to mimic tier themselves, thinking that that's the best summon. What dummies. The mimic tier is the worst, because it's just a reflection of the mirror of your terrible character build. Telu. He's better than their character builds. I mean, you saw at a point I just stopped doing anything because I didn't need to. It was more fun watching. Okay, I don't like how some of those are. Who's that guy? Sir? Do you have a license for that club? I said, sir. No license. Goblin people. First of all, I can't target these ones. I've tried. Second of all, why didn't it attack me? It's red. It's a landmine. Oh. Did you see how it got so engorged? I want it to explode, but I don't want to die. Woo-hoo-hoo! It's the little things in life, you see. The little things. I want to stop moving. I gotta really focus to aim correctly for these. Stop! Hey! They have a wicked battle cry, that's for sure. Did you see the one in the cave? Oh yeah. Those things are pretty nightmare. I bet you that's terrifying for a melee fighter. Look at this guy. Skidoo! Good luck, don't get got, sir. I'm watching, we're all the world is watching. Did you do it? Did you do it? Good job. No! Oh. That's weird how I was going from a charge shot killing them to not killing them anymore. Oh no, that's just one of those graves. For a second I thought it was a gigantic throne. Like the one... Finally, you can stop worrying and play the game. It's about time. Freak. Come on. Shoot your juice. I remember these. I remember the lightning things. Should I see what I can create that you can't create? Just to rub salt in the wound. Watch. It's going to be like, oh, well, that's not important. I barely craft anything. So it's... The most important thing to craft, you already have. Guaranteed. So, you shouldn't care. You shouldn't care. But for funsies, let's see specifically what it is. Shall we? As soon as I can remember which one it is. Key items? Key items. What was it? 5 or 6? 5 is one that I didn't have today. That's hefty lightning pots. Hefty red lightning pots. I'm assuming that's the one you don't have. Oh, 2. The hefty furnace pot. Wait. Oh. Oh, I'm looking at the wrong book. Yeah. Oh. Stupid. Fireproof pickled liver. I mean, fireproof is probably the most important one, but who uses those? I've never used a pickled liver in my entirety playing this game ever. But I won't lie, with how much firecraft that exists, I can understand that one being important to you. But not really. Kill the dog. I understand. I'm a hoarder in games too. Not having it, but there's too much. There's too much. There's medallions I'm missing. But there's nothing you can do about it. You just have to live and let live, brother. Live and let live. Or you could James Bond. Live and let die! And just burn it all to the ground. Ba-ba-bum, ba-ba-bum, ba-bum. You know, I spent most of my life not knowing that it was the Beatles that sang that song. I have a traumatic story about the Beatles. It's actually the reason why I don't like... Taylor? Oh, sight of Marika and a summon the friend. What's up here? It's a giant. All right. You know the drill. Eight sips of mana. 7. All right, big boy. It's time to show these pansies what's what. See the one with red eyes? He's mine. I want you to start walking towards the giant. Got it? Do you have your marching order? Love you. For strength and honor. Hey! Red eyes! Red eyes, red eyes, red eyes. Wasn't expecting to see you again, so spoon. Maybe I should have summoned him closer. What? What do you mean I'm not ready? Are you talking about me not ready? Are you talking about your quest? You think I can't beat that giant? I have my own giant. Telu the giant. He's stronger than anything else that this world has never known. Thought that health bar that I just killed was the giant. That would have been funny if I won. Like, that would have been great. Yeah, Taylor's only weakness is he's slow. Oh, you're a Demi queen. Alright. You're up. Go get him. Get her, Taylor. The little punks off your back. You just take care of her and show them. Actually, he's taking a lot of damage from her. That could be for me. This area definitely feels more sorcerer related. Get out of that stupid incantation, holy faith mantra that we've been going through the whole game. Let's get some wizard stuff back in here, the way it was intended. Alright, what was it? A club. A rickety shield. It is intelligence. And it is a katana. And it looks wicked. Sword encrusted with line of stars fashioned from small pieces of crude glintstone. When bestowed with this weapon by their queen, the swordsmen swear to find the truth that lies at the end of the procession of stars. Ghost, I'm gonna throw something at you. You can't tell me where to go. What? Come on, man. You know that. That's like rule number 1. Lily's gonna throw a hammer. No spoilies ever about anything unless I'm like specifically asking. I'm just going in this direction because I don't want to go to the castle just yet. There's too many other things that are not explored. But I don't want to know anything about where to go. Anything. As a matter of fact, you saying that, I'm going to turn around and go the other way. This skill is named Anza's Line of Stars. Skill named after demi-human swordmaster imbues sorcerer energies. Blends does execute slash attack. Interesting. Yeah, I never want to know where to go, dude. Come on. You know. You know. Why is it green? That's the necromancy color. I get it. It goes glintstone. Ooh, teleporty. So, L2 combo has a 3 combo, which ends in a slam down. That could be a contender. It would be rough to lose Shadow Step. So, yeah, it's strong. Have to see how it fares. Gameplay wise, it would hurt me to go without the Shadow Step. It's worth a shot though. Yeah, it would be rough. Rough. Switching. It's the line right there. Don't want to take a dip. Hi, sir. Eyes red. Oh. Ghost. Number one. I am's what I say I am's. I'm Popeye, the sailor. No. I don't care what builds are. Are you saying that this sword is the meta good one? This is the one that everybody loves? Then I fucking won't use it. It won't be used. I'll stick with what I know. If it's what everybody says is the end all be all, I don't really do builds, so you gotta let me solve. Like, I potentially could like that sword. It feels good. Unleveled up, it does a fair decent amount against these guys. Wasn't amazing, but also, if an item makes me OP, I don't want it. I won't use it. I need to punch upwards. It's like all the things that I always say. I really mean it. If I am strong, I lose interest in the game. I mean, just the casting. Trust me. To me, it's a cool looking sword. It does fall in my demographic of tool belt. Right? I may have dex, but I have dex for casting, not for sword swinging. What you have to ask yourself is, or rather what I ask myself, is any weapon worth disregarding Shadow Step? Is any weapon worth it? To me, the weapon has to replace Shadow Step with Shadow Step. But a good little fight. It's fun seeing Telu. Seeing him excel. I guess look at the Lusat. That's spirit sword. That'll be better. I knew this area would have my candy. It's about time. Stop it. What I really want isn't weapons. Spells. Why are there not more spells for me? That's what I want to know. Oh, that's a sword too. Sharp blade, sculpted into a twisted shape, sword has seen many use in the graveside, said to serve a medium for communion with the spirits. Show me. Dagger. What's interesting is that ghost fire stuff is usually an indicator of faith. Yeah, that's already 2 weapons. Yeah, Shadow Step is just too important. It's not that I'm married to the whip. I actually think it's kind of silly that it looks like I'm running around with a hula hoop. But this is too precious for me. So, spells though. But if I find a spell and it's the best, just don't tell me it's a good spell. If I know the laser beam spell will happen all over again, I'll swear it's dead to me and just pretend it doesn't exist. There wasn't a site of grace back there. I know where I'm going. Well, sort of. Actually, right there, I got turned around. We have a level up. Neither do I. I just know that I've only found one. The spells are going to be hidden in... Oh my gosh. Am I crazy? Did I go through this? Ah, he blew up. I had to have come through here. Yeah, this is where Telu killed Yosh. Yosh! Wasn't there everything's dead right now, but once I rest here, everything will be back alive. And we can have a killing again. Yeah, the only reason I put points into Dex, at first it was for Moonveil, then it turned into, well, my cast speed improves. So why would I not want this to be higher? Now, the funny thing is, there's no stat that shows that. So I can't see, does it have its soft limit? Does it get better if I pump more? Most of the arcane bottles are arcane. And then there's also the spells that require not. Just gonna keep putting some points in endurance. 73 pounds. Ooh, that went down. So I was getting like 1.5, maybe a little less, 1.2. And now I'm just getting a clean 1 pound added. That's a drop off from 25 up. Let's say keep putting points into this. Because each pound, every pound matters. 73, I'm at 33.7 with my current stuff, right? Taking off the torch. Oh my gosh. This whole time I've had this? The freak? Grr. $31, $28. It's these. I'm also wearing the heaviest ones that I think exist. And the Carrion Regal Scepter is also heavier than it probably should be. One day, I'll have enough to bridge the gap. One day. Not today, though. Jeez. Even if I have the greatest maximum equipped load uptick to 86.8, I still am considered medium at 36.9 out of 86. But if I did put that on, and I took off the torch, and I took off my pants, 28 still isn't enough? How low do I gotta go, man? I swear the ratio is like broke. Maybe stamina is not what I should do. I'm just gonna have to live with medium pound forever. Whatever feels good. To be honest, that's what matters. Is what feels correct for your character. Nah, I bet your shirt weighs a lot. It's a heavy thing to have. That shirt. Let's see, first. I mean, so am I. Watch. When I finally get it to work the way that I think it should work, the thing is I need to compromise. This armor came from the first mausoleum guy. You know, to be honest, he probably deserves the uptick to +10. He is that good. He's that good to me. He's better than freaking her. His slowness is only... Now, that last boss lady was chonking him pretty hard. But, I mean, I also have found 3 great ghost gloveworts. So I've been finding an increased amount. I can handle his slowness. It's the fact that he complements me perfectly. He is the tank. I am the one that is... If the aggro's off of me, we can kill things fast. Put Shadow Step on the club and make that my main weapon. I mean, I could easily put the Shadow Step on the Throw Dagger. Throw Dagger's pretty good. The Smith Script Throw Dagger. What's it take? Somber? This is a somber one? Oh, they're both somber. I just don't know if I could lose the one move. It's too precious. Way too precious. I have 17 of those. Jeez Louise. Yeah, pay for this. I'll take that. So they're both somber. To taste test them, I have to dump resource. Because it's not fair to taste test when they're both Kroger brand unleveled. It's too late in the game for me. So... I have to pay. Kate's singing out there. Singing her guts out. So if these are somber, that means they go to 10, right? Interesting. I hate to say it, by my count, I guess you have the blood loss if you care about that, but by my count, the spirit sword is better. Oh, wait. I have to go one more, don't I? Less magic. Alright. Let's see them in application. Yeah, there's not a better hat. I just wish that all of the sorcery hats weren't these goofy ass things. All of the ones that do any type of benefit to like boosting your intelligence and damage all have to look like this. Come on, man. I'm not going to put a trash can on my head or a giant ball. And then that's probably why everybody uses this. But everybody uses it. Maybe I should wear this. If it looked better. With no shirt, Fia's hood just looks silly. That's why I can't. I can't. So. The heaviest arms that I have in my bucket currently weigh 7 or 8 pounds. The ones I have equipped are 8 pounds. So I'm wearing very heavy arms. If I were to find a compromise, to be honest, look at that. That's already like, if I put on Radons, what do I lose? As far as the left stats, they trickle a little bit, but not much. We'll see what those look like. Crucible. Very similar. We'll see what those look like. Malformed dragon. Malfoy dragon. I loved the Beast Champion. Even the Beast Champion ones. Less weight. Like, hate to be thinking about this right now, but that's what I need to do. Blade's gauntlets. Remember Blade? Oathseeker. Oh, oops. I want to look at pants too. What quest? What quest you gonna mess up? I didn't go there. I kind of had my brain turned off in that spot because I wanted to come down here before I go over there. So I was just looking for the bug thing. I got so used to the Beast Champion one. But if I were to switch... My current pants are freaking 15 pounds. So if I were to down tick to Radons, I drop 5 pounds. Let's just grab an assortment of pants just to see what they look like. We'll have a little fashion show just to kind of taste test and see what the difference is. We gotta care what it looks like. Okay. Fashion show. Fashion show at lunch. Solitude is what I'm using. Scaled. Visuals are more important first. A little rusted. A little rusty. Not bad. A little crusty, a little rusty. The Beast Champion all around I mean, the weight. I lose 3 pounds, 2 pounds. Malformed dragon, even more. I don't remember these ones. I kind of do. No, don't do a bunny hop. Whatever. Crucible. Across the board lower. Kind of want to know, though, what Crucible is. Oh, strengthens Crucible incantations. Yeah, that's why I don't use those. Alright, Radon. Radon's makes me look like a Viking. If it didn't have the freaking feathers poofing out of the poofer, his probably would be the stat-wise one that would be better for me. Show me the Raging Wolf. See, those fuzzies actually look better, but still, that looks like I would have itchy hand. We don't want itchy hand. What's the one that I really liked? Was it Igon? His gloves in particular. I don't think I would wear his pants because it was just like a soiled, cheap, gross loincloth. But I'm pretty sure his gloves were something that I was very excited about, the possibilities of his gloves. Igon. Igon. Where's your gloves? Igon. Igon. Igor. Huh? Okay. So we go. That is a substantial dip in weight, and it halves my defense across the board pretty much. But as far as visuals, which is arguably more important than anything else, one hand, leather scrappies, one hand, chainmail. The fact that the two are different but also the same, I dig it. I dig it hard. Ringmail for my casting hand, leather for my one hand for loving, one hand for fighting. But the problem is, because that's such a downtick, the pants have to be an uptick. Winner. Winner. And I have everything else equipped, don't I? I have the torch equipped. And the heavier staff. Oh, damn it. How did I forget that this was still on? For a second there, I thought I was winning the lottery. Oh, those don't look that terrible. Yeah. The scales don't look that bad. A little crusty, but hey. Who doesn't have some crusty pants? We all got the crusty pants. Malformed Dragon is specifically... Oh, those look way crustier. No way, man. I'm not wearing those crust pants. Gosh. Was Radon meant to fight in the snow or something? Too shiny. Not enough crust. Go back to the... No, go back to Solitude. That's the way. Right now, that's the way. Alright, sorry about the fashion show. A lot of them do. You just have to sacrifice. You want to wear the gloves that do boosted magic stuff? I mean, you've seen what they end up looking like on me, haven't you? Igons win. I'm gonna actually hold on to those. All these pants lose. It's not that they're bad, and they probably would look good with a shirt, but it looks goofy as hell when it's like teeny little gloves at the bottom of his shirtless arms. It doesn't look as cool. It's just priorities. Alright, I have to taste test these swords. And so we have to go to the new taste test grounds, which has been dubbed Castle Enos. Enos Castle! We have the knight. The knight that you probably need to practice with the most. Because next to him you have the twin sword man. You better be good at dodging homeboy there. Because you're going to face him a lot. So let's pretend. First, a control. And it seems silly, but that's the best way to do this. So here's the control. We're going to initiate the fight with a cast of Comet. A fully charged, single-handed cast of Comet. And then we're going to switch to two-handed weapon. Well, actually, most of the time I'm not going to be two-handed. We'll keep it single-handed. Win or lose, doesn't matter. I just need to see how it performs. So, only one cast of magic is allowed. Which puts him at a disadvantage for me, right? You got lucky, kid. Pretty decent damage. The shadow step, of course, is the best. What's tricky is, can I break my reactions and turn it to something else? We'll start with this one. No. Yes. We'll start with this one. Come on. Oh, I went to go shadow step. Isn't that funny? Subconsciously. It's almost like that. I need another one. I didn't get to see half of its stuff because I have to mentally start to relearn fights because I don't have the clutch dodge of dodges. It's what makes my character. It's almost fundamental to my character. That's what's tricky. But I duffed. I forgot, even though that's the whole purpose of this experiment. Come on. So if you catch him unguarded, it can cleanly, one combo cleanly beat him. I don't know how often unguarded would be. try it again. This time, guard. I'm not, like, invincible. It does stagger, so there's that. Did it again. Accident too. Like, I know better. If you watch what happens when he hits me with the shield, it's the second that I normally would be disappearing and reappearing somewhere around him. It's so hard to let go of that. And then I have to think, okay, my reaction should be press L2 when that's the offensive. Let's try the other one. Is it stronger than the whip? Yeah, sure. I'll give it that. They're not as long as the enemy's skull chaser. The silly thing is you can't take the ability off of these ones. You just have to live with it. Skull chasers. I like the look of this one more. Oh my heavens. Sir, that was supposed to hurt you. Little to no stagger. Wait, that does more than a 2 combo? That looked like that did a 3 hit at the end. Well, I mean, you can duplicate the Ash of War. The blacksmith at the place duplicates them. You have to pay for it. That's what those empty ashes are for. You know the empty ashes that you collect from time to time? Hang on, it can't be that long ago that I collected an empty ash. These. Lost Ash of Wars. So it can be used with the dude to recreate the ash. And then you can put that ash on another weapon. But that is why not every weapon can you put an ash on. That is why what this sword and this sword are competing with is this sword. I can put whatever ash equips to a sword to it. If I wanted to transition to this, let's taste test that for a second. If I really wanted to switch my dagger, and let's say I picked up this, the throw knife. Currently my L2 is set to super fan, which I kind of like. I could make this shadow step. I already looked to see if it works. Totally works. Let's see how this compares. Same rules. I'm not going to go double-handed. Oh gosh. Yes, that does kind of matter. Kind of. Let me explain. So, the torch. The torch. I'm going to take off that. So right now I have dagger. And I have my spell. My staff. If I switch the staff to the torch, technically the torch has this torch attack. The left hand overrid my ability to do the dagger's scatter throw. More importantly, if this was Shadow Step, the torch now overwrites my ability to Shadow Step. But somewhere you get that ash. I don't remember where. It might just be given. It's the Ash of War that is the nothing skill. It's the no skill Ash of War. By affixing that... Hi! Hang on 1 second.
Question, real fast.
What's up, girl?
If I wear this, will you be mad because my boobs might stretch out?
I'm sorry, chat, did you hear that? 2 seconds.
I heard it.
Be right back. You know what you're doing.
No,
You vile temptress.
No, I really don't. I was like, I really don't know what it is. And I was like, it makes me so stressed out. And then I thought, looking at the map, because stretch out is hard. No, yeah, you don't wear it.
I wear them relatively close to it. I'm not gonna lie, they totally...
Right now?
Why?
Stop it. Let's go. 20 today. It's right here. Look. About my ass.
Kate. Kate's hilarious. So, what was I saying? Oh yeah. By putting the nothing on the torch, that's what allows me to keep the Shadow Step. It's a delicate balance. So in a nutshell, yes, sometimes you have to play with it. The biggest thing is just think left hand supersedes right hand. That's why at first I always kept my casting in my right hand. I had to break the habit. Alright. New test. The double-handed test. Oh, my souls. That would have been a good thing to pick up. You should just stop caring about all of the things. Just drop them. Stop putting the limitations. Go where you want to go. You can't break it. And if you miss something, who cares? There's no trophy. If you really care, do my advice and make a backup save right now. Right now. Do a backup save to your cloud. Right now. Upload it. Turn off automatic upload to your cloud. Then if you do make a mistake and you're killing yourself over whatever it is, you just download your upload and you're back to where right now is. It's how I rolled back time for the one fight. Just do that and you can alleviate all of your stress. Through that one action. But you have to do it now. Because that is a preemptive alleviation. If you don't have a backup, if it doesn't exist, you won't have that option later if you do have the regret. That's a different move. Jeez. Normally he doesn't do that one. Let's try not to use this. It's obvious that this move cuts through his defense. So on that front, the fact that it can cut through his defense is scary because that is strong. That's really strong. It doesn't cut through every time, though. It doesn't stagger him. So there still is an element of dodging if you choose to go with that one. You have to jump. But that's a lot of L2 presses. But that's about as much as I would spend on a shot of a spell or two to kill. So it's about equivalent. The thing is, you want to get up close or not up close? This one has no range. But it does have 5 souls, not 2 souls. I like how this one looks like it's Black Dagger. His shield is wicked. And his range for that is wicked too. I don't know. 6s. I could go any way. Tell you what, I like them all differently for different reasons, including this one. I do. If I'm gonna be honest though, I'm used to what I'm used to. It's a comfort thing. Could force myself to try for a while. Sir, until the next time. No, not that one. This one. Oh gosh, he sees me. Joke's over. He sees me. Yeah, since you can't cut that unless he's surprised. This is a bonus one. You weren't supposed to have this. You're cheating, sir. It damages him through the shield. So that's the appeal of that, is it cuts through the block. And depending upon where he's at with his animation, it's either gonna surprise stagger, in which you can just keep the ball rolling and then finish your whole combo, which is kind of a lengthy combo, or you prep and dodge. For a boss, for a one-on-one fight, I know what we need to do. Let's give it the true test. The truest test that exists. The truest test of tests. Every night's going to be different, too. The truest test is the bear. But the preliminary to taste test the bear is it has to fight the horny knight. So, horny knight. Whom I don't really like one-on-one fights with because he nukes me so fast. So that's the challenge. Right. Don't really fight the horny knight up close much. Didn't know that he had half of those moves. Done what? Kill the bear or fight a horny knight? You need to go fight a bear. You need to stop dinking around and go tackle that bear. I don't know. The way that the dodges are. Yeah. I can't stagger pop them. So, on one hand, sure, it's damage. On the other hand, why are you still holding on to your damn thing, dude? Let it go. Just progress. Stop holding back on that, dude. It's ruining it for you. None of the quests matter. There's no trophy for him. None of it matters. Oh, where I'm at? No, you don't have to go to Shadowfang Keep. Shadowfang Keep. That's World of Warcraft. No. You go here. to here. Un momento. Sir. Here. Goes underneath a thing to here. Goes underneath a thing to here. Here. This is where I was last night for a portion. You go down, you fight the two giants. To here. Keep pushing through to here. This is where you're going to fight the Scarlet guys. To here. Got it? You never come close to it. And this doesn't break your precious seal. Your seal will be intact. You should break it, just because you're so worried about it. At least you knew about the seal. Some of us... Oh, you broke it. Good. Some of us didn't have the luxury of knowing about it, and it was broke before it started. Me. And there was nothing I could do about it. So... Okay. This is a terrible idea. No shadow dodge. But proximity. There's no way I can get a full combo out on him. Come on! Get your nasty A down here, bear man. Performed about how I expected it. Since there's no stagger. I mean, there's more stagger than spells, probably, but... Yeah, but you don't get a summon everywhere. Can't lean upon that. That can't be the deciding factor. Because if that's the deciding factor, then I'm going to say spells will always outweigh whatever weapon it is. But... if I'm comparing apples to apples, and if that fight is the fight that's the determining one, I would actually argue that the throw daggers are going to way supersede that sword. Because the throw daggers with the scatter shot throw, which is one that I found, by the way. I found this Ash of War on one of the roly-polies, the dung beetle guys. This is the one that is the straight up rogue throw. Because it's fast. Pretty much a one press done. And if all the daggers hit. Yeah. R1's not going to be the bread and butter for this. It's going to be stay on top of my dodges. Press L2 when it's convenient after he does something big that I can get behind or dodge. They don't go far. Let's go pop a bear. Oh, I pressed it. Hit the duck. Told you. No! He's gonna hump me! 1, 2. Violated. No consent. I would argue the daggers outperform my spells. You see that? It's because the fight dictates that you can't be slow with your attack. And because the dagger throw is a one-button press, there's even times I could get 2 of them. And if he takes all of those to the face, it might not stagger him to where I can get a crit shot, but it disrupts him long enough for him to like sit there and smell the air for a second, right? That's just from how many times I've died to this guy. He is... The night guy is a good test against the humans. I need to find a singular sword one to practice my dodge on him. The bear is a good test of the beast. Now, back to what I was doing. Bona, venga aquí. I'm gonna find my way over there one day when I grow up. If only there was a boat I could get on. Nah, that doesn't exist. Ah! There's definitely not a boat. So we better... Ah! We better go this way. Yeah, this is the way. Does look like gibberish. Whereas the snakes look like the snakes are eating the snakes. Why is there a circle? Everybody uses those hammers. Figure something out to be unique, you dingus. It's boring when everybody uses the same shit. Just 'cause I know that they can stagger whatever they want to fight with those hammers. Whatever. This is a boss, isn't it? My boss senses are tingling. One does not simply put a circle of water . Bloodstain. Summon a friend. Get out here! Get him, Telu! step. Oh, you got so lucky at the end, buddy. Telu, kill him. Do a body slam on him, quick. Get him. Oh, Telu! If he was level 10, he would do it. He is a good Ashes. He is such a good Ashes. I am beyond impressed with how resilient he is. Isn't that weird that he has now become one of my more favorites? His slow, solemn disposition. It's enough to melt anybody's heart. Is the dragon out and about? Wait. Just teleport to a closer destination. We nearly had him the first try. Oh yeah, we won't get the surprise pop 2 times in a row. Oh my gosh! Stay in your lane, ghost puppy. Freak. Causing me to drink a healing for that. I don't want to go into this. Oh, how close can I get? Telu! He lived through a ghost flame blast. I don't want to take away. Ow. That's from some other enemy. Oh my gosh, there's all these other guys. Where the hell did they come from? Telu, keep it up. Keep it up. Telu's nearly gone because he's been fighting an army. Sorry, my dude. You will be remembered. That spear guy saved his life. Oh, no wonder. These guys are freaking these guys. No wonder Telu died. He couldn't kill him. Shoot, where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Some too. That's as holy as you'll see me get. Oh gosh. Well. Alright. What did I get from that fight? Just the dragon kill? A dragon heart to put in the bucket? Sure. The bucket needs more of those. That's for sure. Sir, he was just mourning the grave, the loss of his loved ones. Why did you have to whip him? Because of this guy. Guilty by association. You shoot a heart, I whip you. And what about this guy? He has sparkly eyes, so we can't let him live. He is not allowed to have sparkly eyes. Listen, I don't make the rules. I just play the game. Whoa. Those birds definitely got glitched a little. That's pretty funny. Why is this guy so stand out? Hello? Whoa, what was that? A deep purple lily. Deep purple. Okay, so the dragon was just here. He wasn't like protecting something. Because this really didn't have anything, did it? Yeah, he was just kind of... Man, talk about wrong place, right time. Or no. Wrong place, wrong time for him. He was just enjoying his Tuesday. Deciding to do his daily fly by the gravesite center to eat some of those shadow souls. Little did he know that Thief and Telu were standing hand in hand, prepared to Red Rover him to his map! Map. Woo! Oh, that's nice. Oh my heavens, and it's all the peak too? Oh gosh. And the fingerling area? I can't wait to go there. It's not my birthday. Hell yeah. Sweet! So happy I killed the Bambi. Oh, we're on the beach. Yeah, we are. This is gonna loot me to fingerling. Oh, except maybe I should go to this first. You know what? This is the donut hole. Isn't it? Hang on. That's the donut hole. Let's rewind time, okay? No, not really, but think about when I first started playing this. That first night when we were fighting Lothar, the Wolverine man, and I was doing my normal thing where I'm checking the edge of the cliff. Why is there a furnace man down there? Who said he could live down there? No, technically I haven't found a way to him yet, and so that's why he's still there. So now it's quite foggy, which I find interesting, but no! It didn't explode until it hit. It didn't explode until it hit? No way. Ah! That looked like it exploded before it reached him. That looked like an invisible wall stopping it. I don't want to waste more of those because they're kind of precious. But now that I have a bow, sort of. Let's see. That looked like it was hitting him right there. I doubt that this would work. Yeah, that would hit him. It's worth a shot. Now, I just came up here to verify. Careful, do not press circle. Circle! Off the cliff. That is the peninsula. I did it again! No! Take that off. Freak. Yep. Nope, we gotta go check that. I've wanted to look at the donut the whole time. Oh, shoot. Awkward. I think that's the closest. Say a little prayer for you. Ghost, go fight the bear. I bet you can beat him real fast. I bet you probably could just beat the bear, like no problem. You could close your eyes and the bear will just kneel over and die. I can't even tease about it. That bear is such a blisteringly hard, frustrating fight, no matter which way you cut it. Oh! Christmas! Christmas! Mikola! 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 And a side of grace. Yeah! 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 I abandon here my doubt and facilation. That's facilation? Is that word something that I should know in my vocabulary? Hang on, normally there's like one more thing here. Is it just the one? I'm grateful. Just the one? Skidoo level 12. We are crushing it. Skidoo! Alright, this pathway should take me. Oh boy, those things are not creepy at all. Forget about how much the lightning balls hurt you. Ooh, let's go with this first. Wait, what am I doing checking the bottom? Supposed to stay on the road, right? I'm gonna get to the... What was that noise? Excuse me? What made the growl? Oh, it's a giant pot thrower. I remember those. Well, really it was just the one. Sir, you're gonna piss off all the tapeworms. I mean, it's payday if you do. You're just gonna kill them for me, I suppose. Ready, let's go. Tickle, tickle. Did he just thrust? No! I'm sorry, your thrust distracted me, good pot thrower man. That's it. I'm getting to that donut hole. I'm not taking it lying down. Nick sits up. I slept like late. You know when you sleep in and you get more sleep, but somehow you're still more tired? Have you ever had that happen? It's kind of how I feel today. Like, I got so much extra sleep because I could tell my body needed it. But I am just yawning. Alright, pot thrower. Let's go. First, I want my souls, and I don't want you to thrust me off the edge again, please. Oh, he has a sword. Does he know how to wield it? Yes. I wonder if this guy comes back. Nope. Because he gave me a hefty, that's a good sign that he doesn't. No more pot throwing for you, sir. All the people leave messages on the... I did it! I beat him. No more pot throwing for you, sir. Better leave a message so that other people know that I beat him. Nobody will know if I don't leave a message. Quick! Something feels off on this one. Telu, I like your name so much. If I had a child, I would name him Telu. Telu the child. Alright, this is where we should see. Okay? First of all, how good is a spin staff? It's actually very good. Okay, but being that close is very bad. the whip just historically has not dealt much damage to these. It's like piddle damage. That is also piddle damage. And because there's no stagger, so I mean killing slimes, which when caught off guard, these guys can be utterly terrible. The demon hit in this one, it's not bad, but it's not good. I love that I'm still in a trifecta compare a lot. The range that you get from the daggers is good. If you double hand, it's just way faster damage. The quick hit that was good against the bear isn't as important, but because you get a little range, it makes them go a little faster. I remember that being important. What is that for? I remember that. Considering that I have one, it's not a new item, at least I don't think it is. I mean, I might be thinking of a different game where there's a metal slime and you have to kill the metal slime and there's a very rare drop with it. Is that dragon? That might be a different game. Either way you cut it, melee is just not the way to go for these. Oh, I still have the dagger. I thought I switched it. Nope. There's still more. How many of these guys is going to be right here? 1,005? I've had my fill. To the donut hole. Oh, this is it. Oh, the bloodstains. Oh, we're going in the donut hole. Where I'm at? Bubble. At least they're dropping a lot of those congealed putrid essences. We going down there? Oh, we're going down there. Look, I see. I get it. We're going to drop down that side. We're going to hopscotch our way down the donut hole. Well, hang on. First, I got to circle the rim. We got to know what else is around here before I dippy, other than these Slimers, which there's a lot of them. If I was a Slimer, I would want to live on Donut Island as well. It's definitely where I would choose to slime around. The nutrients alone on the rim of the donut. Unfathomable. Power unfathomable. You know what I just quoted? Very obscure quote. Hey, there's the dragon. Sir, what do you have? Oh, you have the Trina cookbook. What does that do for me? You know, if you want to make that eternal sleep grease. Pray tell, how does one make eternal sleep grease? Well, first of all, you gotta find the recipe inside your make it area. I swear. Eternal sleep grease. You know those deep purple lilies you've been collecting? Well, 9 of them. You know those knot resins you have? 68 of them. Somewhere in there there's a 6 and a 9 with an 8 in between. Okay. Inflicting eternal sleep. That must be like a buffed up version of sleep. Sounds just like murder. It's just poison. Kill. Sleep kill. I used the Saint Trina sleep sword for a while in the core game. Spin it to win it. Okay. Whoa. Oh, that was this. People's messages are so... They're messages. I don't see anything special. Sometimes people's messages give the illusion that there's something special. Not just the ones that are trying to troll you. I mean, like, they glow. When your eyes are scanning for something that's the item drop, the little, like, spirit icon of sorts that they have. So my eyes are scanning, but then instead I catch the message. It's kind of a weird thing to be like, that's nothing. That's just a thing that somebody was like, I'm gonna put I did it! I killed the... Ah! They sound like Kermit. Ah! I killed the dragon! Alright. Is this a drop on my hands and knees, or is this a ride? I say... unless I have to ride. I will feel safer. And I can explore more if I'm not speeding through on horse. This drop looks nasty though. Doesn't that one look nasty? Is there a better one on this side? No. You wanted to go this way? You go this way. Enjoy that drop. Okay, here's the plan. We're gonna roll. No, we'll be fine. See? Easy. Good job. Couldn't have done that on a... Oh no. Oh! Ow. Not gonna lie, I don't really use the spin, but for these slow slime dudes, it does save me a little bit of the manas. Don't it? Oh, I see you, sir. Okay. So much for saving the manas. Bubbles, I'll just do this. Interesting. So if you catch the dudes here, they're gonna fall down. You'll have a way easier time down there. Funny, with these 3 spells, I can, for the most part, counter most anything the game throws at me. Is that a sight of grace, methinks? A very weird steep drop cliff. I bet you people make mistakes with the horse. You overshoot. Notice you. Andrew, howdy doody, dude. Ghost, I'm happy that you unshackled yourself. However, I bet you a lot of people hated the way that they worded that message. It gave me strain. Yeah, happy birthday! And that's not the gift that you're not supposed to be. What? That's. Why did you wish for that for your birthday? Come on, dude! I'm sorry to hear that, brother. I know that's no good. Hopefully not as severe? Or is it still wiping you out? I don't know why I wished for it. Terrible wish. Waste of a wish. Andrew, no. You guys do anything fun? Kate and I went and saw, it was last Friday. Oh, dude. So dealing with like a bout of it, it actually saps your energy too. No good. You know the comedian with all of the tattoos up and down his face? I don't know his last name, but his name is Shane. He was actually born in like southern Utah. But he's known for just having gang tattoos up and down his face. But he's like, you would never, if you didn't like see him, you would never have guessed that he would have those tattoos. We saw him live at the place downtown, and it was so good. It was such a good stand-up, like best thing ever. Was Inside Out 2 good? I have kind of a silly story about the first Inside Out. Look at all these bloodstains. How are people dying here? Are they just jumping? Horse. I told you, you're not like be smart. Don't horse. Horse, you can't control your fall. So it looks like this side is actually a dead end too, so you want to go this way. So when the first Inside Out came out, there's a picture of him where he does have glasses, and there's certain moments where he is very clean cut. His first name is Shane. I do not know his last name. Kate would know, but she's already gone to sleep. So good. He's like a lot of his humor. Like, he did grow up in that environment, hardcore environment. I don't know how that environment turned out his personality, though. It's kind of like an anomaly. But some of it, you'll have to listen to some of his bits. They're pretty good. He's told a story about ghost hunting. Like, his mom, as she's gotten older, she's turned into one of those investigators. And he actually had, like, clips of... I won't spoil anything. He's good. He's good. Inside Out, when it first came out on Blu-ray, I bought it, and I was working at eBay at the time, and I took a day off just to have like a break day. Jen Smith. No way. You know him? I don't even believe it. Are you serious? He's really good. Like, we loved it, dude. How do you know him? You think I can make that drop? I could make that drop. That drop is easy. Oh, yeah. I got that drop in my sleep. You go to his dry bar comedy specials a lot? Oh, man. You know, your connections run deep, not just with music, but you dip into the comedy side. We bought tickets in December to go see Chad Daniels when he comes through next. Which I've wanted to catch his live too. So I take the day off work for Inside Out. Oh, well, I didn't plan on watching it, but I was home and I was like, okay, I need a good movie. Like, it was one of those days, detox from the stress of work, and I was like, let's watch Inside Out. So I'm in my basement. We had the house at this time, all alone with Barney, watching Inside Out. I had popped popcorn, and you know how Inside Out is, right? It had just crossed the arc of Bing Bong, which on so many levels is such like a powerful freaking cinematic storytelling moment. So I'm like by myself, grown dude by himself in his basement watching Inside Out with his eyes all boobly eyed. Wow, that sounds like something else. Goopy no, cry eyed, right? And all of a sudden I hear the front door open, and so it's like, oh, Kate's home. But then I hear like really fast pitter patter running, which is like, did a child just break into my house? Am I losing my bananas right now? And I realized Kate had she stopped and picked up my two nieces, and they were pretty young, but she was gonna show, like, they wanted to play with Barney. They wanted to see the cat, and so they all came home for a moment, like she was on a lunch break or something. I don't really remember why she came home, but she surprise visit home with two little girls that want to play with the cat, and I'm like I'm in the basement, and I'm like, this is bad. First of all, it's very obvious that I'm crying. I'm gonna be like, is Nick okay? Is he dealing with something? It's just Inside Out. It's just so good. It's good times, man. That's good to hear. So it's worth catching in theaters. We have a cave. We have a cave. Hello? Tholier, I never found Tholier. Am I past him, or is he... He's probably inside the cave. Since the music is... Why does that one exist? Stone coffin. So those aren't ships. Those are coffins. That's what those are? This whole time I thought they were like battleships. Let's throw some stuff in the bucket. I'll hold on to the Starlined one for a second, but only for the novelty of it. Telu. Telu is worthy ashes, that's for sure. Why is there so much blood right here? Why? Why would you do that, sir? You had so much to live for. Looks like a death to me. You go in the hole? Yep. I see you, giant. You thought you were hiding there. Joke's on you, man. You don't blend in with the ship. You see me? Care to dance? I said, care to dance? Oh, they're harder. His health was way more than what they usually are. Good. They've always been too easy. Trina arrows. No, I know that club. I remember that club, and I'm not taking that chance. I gotta be ruthless in this area if I want to survive. I can tell it's a step above. This must be one of the harder arc areas. That made me jump. Ah! Where are you? In the field? Or are you in the keep? It's not really safe in this area to be doing shadow step, so it's probably a good area to taste test to see how it feels. Granted, I don't want to be that close proximity to them, so maybe the daggers. So you've circled around. It's funny because I mean I have my own. I have what I did as my frame of reference. But by the end, I discovered I didn't even need to engage any of them to get to where I wanted to be to fight. If you're, are you trying to fight the Burning Man? So these guys who don't have armor, for the most part... Woo! Tadoshi! Tadoshi! I found one! We must pray. kind Mikola. Mikola. Nicola. Je m'appelle Nicola. Kindly Mikola. I see you've thrown away. I one-shotted that guy. He's easy. Especially if you summon both of the people. Something you should not have under any circumstance. How will you salvation offer to those who cannot be saved? When you could not even save your other self. Harsh. There's actually something that some incredibly controversial thing that I saw. And it's interesting because I've never heard it before. And I mean, it's, of course, like blasphemy, but at the same time, it made, like, I could see how they make that line of thought. And this person talking about how could you save somebody when you can't save yourself? Which is, actually, isn't that a System of a Down lyric? No. The band Hatebreed. How can you save? It's very also controversial. How can you save anyone when you can't save yourself? Dun, 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 dun. Very heavy metal. Love it. No, it was what I had heard was actually talking about more like religious tone, talking about how without Judas. Would there have been? It says like that line of thought, which is obviously very rough thinking. Skidoo! I abandon here my love. Oh. How come there's not a person here to talk to me? Nothing but love abandoned here. You don't think the second one's theater worthy? That's different with little ones. That's like, I can only imagine. I've always just lived through the nieces and nephews, unfortunately. But I can imagine the excitement for that one. There was something, a shakeup. Lily said something about Incredibles the other day. Was there some sort of Incredibles news? Are they doing another one or something? Or oh my heavens, I remember those guys. The eyeball stone dudes. I don't remember what they do when you get close to them, but I totally remember those. This means I'm on the right track. Except, what if I had gone the other way? So now that I feel like this is probably the pathway that I'm supposed to go, I want to go the other way. I want to see what could have been. Let's go back to taste testing dagger instead. If I'm not going to have the dodge, this gives me a little range. It's faster. Oh gosh. Yeah, they can two-tap me. Sometimes a movie, though. You ever just go to a movie just to get the popcorn? Like, sometimes. Lately, I haven't found myself doing that as much as I used to. Alright, yeah, the dagger's pretty clean. But I'm not facing things that are fast. So I haven't had to dodge too much. Oh! Yeah. Well. Whatever. If I had my dodge. So the question is, how much do I like scatter throw? How much? It's a burst of damage at range that is not necessarily tied to much. But at the same time, it's not really like, I don't use the whip for the whip necessarily too. So if my boom damage, let's see. Let me see how it feels. No, that's not. This is gonna be weird, but let's see how this feels. So remove this one, and we're gonna put on Shadow Step. So now I have my dagger and my step. Let's see how that feels. It's definitely a cleaner look. I like that a whole lot more than the hula hoop. But I lose a little bit of stuff. Like, I know that that was more damage, technically. I still think the axe would probably be the best one if it just didn't look like it was just a rusty piece of poo. He just summoned everybody, didn't he? Nope, because they didn't leave. There was another pathway, wasn't there? Or am I mistaking? This is where it broke and we fell down. Oh, I should have just come. There is just a piece of candy. That's it. A single piece of candy. Purple lily flavored candy. Alright. Not a bad little spot. They give kind of a lot of souls. Did you hear that? Oh, that may have just been him. Okay. Ba-da-da-da-da, dun, dun, dun. I'm gonna have to tell Kate, Andrew, that you knew Shane Smith. That's awesome. She's gonna freak out. We seriously loved it so much. Like, just leaving the show. And we went to a little ice cream place that they have at, it was Gateway. Ice cream place does, like, think of Cold Stone, except they get whatever ice cream flavor it is that you have, and they have their homemade waffle taco shells, and then I've never seen it done like this, but they take the ice cream and they roll it, so it's like a thin piece of paper, not that thin, but think of like a piece of paper when you roll it. So they rolled the ice cream like a cinnamon roll type thing and put it inside the waffle cone taco shell, which then turns it into like it's an ice cream taco, frozen taco. We did what flavor did we get? It was like a coffee one, I think. It was really good. And I don't really have a sweet tooth, so something like that is like I don't really go for. But man, it was delicious. Let's see. I should have a lift to level up. I don't know. I'm so like seeing how much I have to keep dumping into endurance. Oh, 4th of July is this week, isn't it? Fireworks. Oh, my cats are going to freak out. They're just hearing that right now. Somebody just set off fireworks. My little Alexis is going to be pawing at my door in no time. I need what? 3,000? So we got what? That's about 3,000, right? Let's do 8 just to be safe. Cover the gap with an extra thou. Yeah, I'm going to pump the brakes on endurance. I'm not seeing a benefit to it just yet. Matter of fact, I'm not seeing any benefit. I'm still kind of bound, and the only thing that changes is if I change my armor 100%. So either I'm going to bump mind so I have more cast. I'm going to do something like arcane just to... Or you know what? Let's get my faith to 30 so I can finally do that ghost flame sorcery, even if it's not the best. Okay, now why are people putting a message here? 3 people. Kindly Nicola. Really? Oh gosh, that's definitely... Let's just forget that idea. Have you been dying to him? He's been getting you, really? So is the way that souls go. I one-shot, so I didn't even see half of his stuff, probably. It's a very easy fight for me. But that's how Souls is. Sometimes a fight... I don't remember what these guys do. I don't remember how crazy they are. Do they aggro? Hey, buddy. They only aggro if I hit them, and I think they go... I think they do like some gravity attacky stuff. I don't really remember. But, oh, look over there. There's the balls. I remember those. They were like by the giants. And since these are coffins, does that mean there's giants in each of these coffins? I want to be considered lightweight, but I doubt I'm going to be able to reach that. Huh. So that one goes there, huh? Yeah, you jump. Why would you jump from right there, though? He was trying to just walk off to mitigate the damage. It's a noble move. That's not where to go, though. Clearly, we have to be over there, because you can't climb up, you can only climb down. So my question is, was I in that area? I don't remember seeing that I could get to that. And then while I'm on that topic, over on this side, there was another one down there that I was like, that's too far of a drop. I doubt that from here I would live. Hence this person's bloodstain. Did they try it? Yup. I would have tried it right here. I would have tried to land. Matter of fact, I think I could. I just burned a level. I got nothing to lose. Right there. Nope, it bounced me out. So that's if I had done the bunny hop thing that lets you like reset your fall, you could live that. But because the hitbox bounced me out, it's like, okay, so they knew that that would be something that people try, so nix that one. Let my blood puddle, let my blood puddle teach those who think the same way I do. And right here, this is the one. Not going to be able to climb up it. However, you can climb in it. Yep. I kind of like this area. I like this area a lot. The heavy overtone of music, though. Most areas don't get music, so I'm getting close to something. Much more digestible drop. It's nothing? Really? He's eating you? How many times have you died to the hippo? Hang on a sec. Are you summoning both of the people? Or are you trying to go at it without people? And you're summoning your person? And which person are you bringing? Say mimics here. I'm gonna make fun. I didn't bring Teach to that fight. I brought Florisax. But that shouldn't change. Teach is just as good, if not better. Not that what I did is important. What you just need is, if you're dying because of... So there's an eat attack that you say? The charge? You need to go kill the dragon, don't you? Ghost. Why is the dragon still alive in your world? You're like, I don't know. Let that dragon live. Yes, totally. I had gone... I mean, just think about it. That's here, right? I drew my line, and I started doing all the in-between everything, and I went and did all the dragon stuff. Make sure you do this if you want Florisax. If you want to transform into the dragon and have her at her blade, that's one thing. Make sure you talk to her and do the whole nighttime thing with her and give her the potion that Thalia gives you, and do that unless you don't care about that. But I did all this, killed the dragon, and then did other stuff before I fought the hippo. So yeah, the hippo probably would have been more enjoyable had I fought it where you are. But because I fought it way later, it was like a freaking... I sneezed and it died. It was a one-shot. That was too overpowered. We're gonna have to fight one of these. I need to see what they do. Which means... How badly do I care about the souls that I abandoned when I fell? Oh, snap. No, same team, same team. Alright, they're not all that bad. They turn into these adorable little marbles that you can just... Barbles. Actually, the way that that is colored and looks... Have you ever seen the movie Galaxy Quest? That looks like the core that they have to collect from the planet to replace their core with the little adorable creatures. The same episode where guy number 5 dies. That movie is... Wait, I came through that cave, right? Yeah, that's how I got here. Okay. I had a panic moment. I was like, wait a second, there was a cave? How did I miss the cave? Oh, yeah, that's right. There was a cave. Jeez, that's way easier to get to than I thought it was going to be. I need to have your bird stuff, sir. Actually, I don't care about the bird. I care about my chunk of souls here. I don't know how many it was. You got this. You can get them. But should you go to try to do more of that castle? Remember how hard I struggle with that castle? And that's with all those power-ups. That castle's hard. Not something that I would willy-nilly... I would not willy the nilly. Whoa. They have laser beam. Oh my heavens. I just realized the gigantic perk of the knife. You can do a jump ranged hit? I mean, the dragon is... You're still gonna die to the dragon. But there's a lot of pre-setup work. So what you should do is decide. Do you want the ashes, or do you want the ability to turn into a dragon yourself? Plus her weapon. Nothing I have, unless I equip a bow. For the same reason why I can't get him, or why he can't get me. Okay. Put that bow away. You gotta do this the way that it was intended to be done. Loosey-goosey, baby, loosey-goosey. Casting is too slow. Dagger throws in between dodging though works. Have to decide how I like Shadow Step. I could just duplicate Shadow Step. I have enough of this stuff. But how do I like it on Dagger? Do I miss massive dagger throw attack? I don't know. I haven't decided. It's nice kind of having something slightly different. I will admit, I I do want to try different stuff. I don't want to be pigeonholed into the same. That's right, those are bombs. I remember now. He saw me from way... Ah! Two, and they're on different sequence. Melee players. Good luck. May you have good whatever you would need. That's seriously? We got one more sip. What's hard? The dragon or the hippo? The game is supposed to be hard. If it was easy, I wouldn't play it. Ah! Especially the bosses. Don't notice me, other eye. I'm not ready for you yet. No rush. As soon as my camera swiveled, I knew I was in trouble. No more sips, that's it. Get out of here, you punk. Okay. I'm gonna go backwards before I go forwards. Because the pressure of them made me not investigate stuff. So if I were to die and have to come back, I would probably pick up a different spell to bring with me. Something that has just more range. Probably the arrow shot would be my go-to. Oh gosh. You can't really aim that, can you? You can try. Whoa. Is that worth it? Yes. So worth it. Okay. Oh, I missed a piece of candy. Just to double check, no Epona. No Eponas allowed. Restores HP, but it also poisons me, huh? Just seeing. I don't have... an emergency... Not like I do with mana. So I'm at the mercy of getting to a sippy cup refill station or killing an enemy that refills my cup. And these guys, well, they hit you. I haven't been able to get through one of these unscathed. I've been hit every time, so as soon as they notice me, disregard them. Ooh, this is a tricky one. How do I want to approach this? Oh my gosh. Yeah, I knew that wouldn't have to. You're gonna fall. Refill my sippy cup. Please. No luck from these enemies. No cup. Wait, you did it? Or positive Juju, you got this? Of course you got this. You're still on the hippo? The fight is so in your favor because of how many people you have, period. Just have the good RNG. I believe in you. Good RNG. Oh, I can go lower than that. Come on. No? Okay, fine. I wish you could lock onto those. You can only lock on if the eyeball opens. So I might actually have to drink the physic just to give me the health again that I need. tricky. You don't see that one. But by puzzle, bomb puzzle. Is that just a shine on that piece of poo? That's just a shine. That's not an item shine. Not like that item shine. Oh, that's a glorious sight. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. It would suck to get here and die right before. That connects? That connects. That fall still looks too much of a fall, doesn't it? On that rock right there. Oh, scary. Scary. Oh, I don't want to touch it. All those eyeballs will come back, but I guess I'm out of that area, kind of. You killed him, but you died at the same time. Yeah. It's a different way of playing. It truly is. On one hand, yes, spells are strong. On the other hand, you're managing 2 sips, and you're managing. Let's see. Let me get to it real fast. This. How punishing is that in a boss fight? Can't roll. It's not until he twists it that you're able to react. So you're crippled for this moment. It's almost as bad as trying to drink in a boss fight when you're empty. Do I have to look like, do I have to do the downpour? It's empty, kid. Hence, punish. Oh, I'm gonna get down there. There's candy. Oh, what happened there? Alright, first things first. I just got that waypoint. Come a long way from that area. Take me to the table real fast. He tried to bite me. Guess what I did when he tried to bite me? Go ahead. Guess. What did I do?
I see.
You know
You're
what I
here for some
did.
spirit.
I shadow stepped completely away and dodged the entire thing completely. He may have tried it twice on me. He hit me one time in the whole fight, if I remember correctly. And other than that, betwixt the other 3, I cast the whole time. Even when he did his spiny armadillo move, or no, porcupine move, which is not, I mean, is he a Pokemon hippo? I'm not aware of porcupine spike hippos. You know what? I'm going to give Telu, I'm going to give him the glorious uptick. I have 4 of them. He's impressed me that much. He's impressed me so much that I'm going to give him one of the precious resources that is. Let's just think about this. Loodle doesn't even have that. Teach. I feel pissed that I wasted one on Mimic. Shouldn't have ever done that. Worst decision I've ever made. He's earned it. He holds his own against dragons. That's so impressive. Good job, Taylor. Good job. You're invited to my birthday. That's the official invitation. Interesting fact about this lady. Oh, of course she looks down. Her rosy cheeks.
Now.
So yeah, Ash of War duplication, and then you select whatever the one is that you want to duplicate. I did not like Raptor of the Mists. I tried it. It's kind of the same. You press it in the moment that you would be hit, and you teleport into mist, and you actually appear above the enemy. Twin blade. Spiritual Lance. Assassin's Gambit. I wish I like told you what exactly. Oh, I guess I could switch. Okay, so that's just stealth. There was one that I got that I wanted to see that was similar to the Shadow Step. It was something lightning, though. This one? Beat and then tumble forward. No, that's just like, that's the Sonic roll. Wasn't Blood Axe. There wasn't Seppuku. That's just a move. Seppuku. Maybe it was that one? Oh no, it's this one. No, don't duplicate it. Do not duplicate it. If anything, duplicate this one. Oh no, not yet, not yet. Yeah, the dung beetle guy. You gotta listen for they're everywhere. A lot of them can be misleading, give you somber things, but majority of the Ash of Wars come from them. The core game was the same way. keep this for now. In my bucket. I should have that one. I don't want to see that one. And I want to see that one. I want to see how they stack up. And I have no clue where this is taking me. Any new equipment? No. Whatever. How about, did these change, or are they still both sucky? They're all sucky. So, choke on it. Do you want to have... Divine Beast Frost Stomp? How is that any difference from the other Frost Stomp? Or do you want to have Potency of Storms? Do you want to have a hammer? Or do you want to have a sword? Doesn't matter. They're both holy. They're both basically pieces of poo. Basically. But if I had to pick between them... Bet you a lot of people pick the sword, don't they? Yep. Guess what? I choose the hammer. For one reason and one reason alone. It's the Hammer of Legends. It was made in the lands of Newman, outside the lands in between. The tool of which Queen Marika shattered the Elden Ring, and Radagon himself attempted to repair this hammer. This hammer is made out of splintered runes. Will I ever use it? No. But I figure it's probably bad. What do you mean get both? You New Game Plus? Isn't this a soul? I don't think you get both, do you? You don't get both. But no, I choose the hammer. What duplicate? You cheesed it? You duped it? Meh. I don't care about the other one. It's not important. This decision, though, still could be important. Oh, that's right. I remember that. Actually, I would actually do that with this. Because think about it. The Frost Stomp, usable on all melee, but I don't see how that's any different from the Frost Stomp that's in the core game. So, I don't know. Yeah, that looks pretty gnarly. Alright, I want to test some stuff before I go back to that area. Preliminary test stuff. Back to Castle Enos to meet my best friend. I should actually just go to the bear area and do the Horny Knight. I need practice with him more. I will say that looks... I like that it's just runes. Due to the nature of the weapon, I'm never going to use it. But the sad thing is, due to my stats, I'm not even going to be able to see what Goldbreaker is. We see a crap version of it without any of the good stuff, because I lack faith. No, I lack strength. Guess maybe we could change that temporarily, can't we? Don't I have something that's like a Yeah. There we go. It's the same thing that Homeboy does on me. Interesting. Okay. Time for some testing. Let's test with the whip. First, I want to see... Oh, no. Well, testing done. That sucks. I'll at least do it so we can see it, but... If you try to do the Ash of Wars that are considered electricity, you do not get the option. Now, this one's not terrible because it changes my dex to an S. From a B to an S rank if I roll keen. I've never seen this one. This technically is the sheep roll. It's just one? Just one somersault? Okay, you press it over and over and over and over. Alright, buddy, I'm coming! I'm coming! Hold your butt! You're gonna get it! Sheep style! Actually, it hit pretty good if you ask me. No, nothing to see here, sirs. That's the sheep roll. It's exactly what the lightning sheep do to us. So I, through harsh, perfect analysis, I trained my body to mimic the sheep. This is the one that I'm more interested in. Unfortunately, it suffers from the same thing. It will never scale off of magic, which means the damage won't be. But I mean, that doesn't matter. I just want to see what this is. The flash. I wanted to see how it compares to Shadow Step. So let's see. Come here. Swing at me. It doesn't do what Shadow Step does. It's 100% different. Is it bad? Not necessarily. But because it's not necessarily sorcery, I don't like it at all. But so that was Blink Bolt, and then the one Lightning Ram. No, it's not better. Hell no, it's not better than Shadow Step. If you think it's better just because of damage, then you're not using Shadow Step the correct way. Shadow Step is 100% complete dodge of move. Dragon slams on top of you. Hippo tries to eat you. The Lightning Bolt doesn't have the clean dodge. At least not from what I saw there. I still got hit. That's what I was trying to catch. I could give it another shot, but it's also slower, and so I don't like it. Too slow. Need speed. Gotta be fast, Ricky Bobby. Gotta be fast. I put that in the box. I still haven't decided with this. For the time being. For the time being, just box it. Box the RAM. Keep the throw. I don't think there's any other dodge ones that I remember. But that boss one, the one that I didn't pick up. What was it called? Frost Boss Stomp? How's that any different than a Hoarfrost Stomp? Which, back in the day, this is one that people all used. This was a game break one back in the day. Because you could just keep doing this over and over and over. And it would stagger and just murder kill everything. It was boring though. Gameplay would be boring if you just used the same thing. But I don't think there's another dodge necessarily. Not from what I saw. Maybe there might be. Anyhow, that's not what's important. What's important, we have the right thing equipped. Oh gosh, that guy tripped me out. That made me think like somebody was there. I'm gonna go talk to Letta because it's been a second. Yeah, I know. I'm hoping that there's a perfume bottle that scales with intelligence. I would totally play with that.
Ah, there you are. I'm afraid Sir Ansbach will have to be next. He insists that he's nothing but a worn-down, over-the-hill soldier. But in his day, he was the feared commander of the pure-blood knights, who cleaved open Mikkel the Kime with his blood blade. He claims he hasn't the spirit to take up his sword again, but I doubt it'll be very long before he recalls, as I have, the cascading sheets of blood. I'm afraid he cannot be left to fester.
Okay, where is he?
I've come to a realization. There's ample evidence, without kindly Mikkela's influence. I'm quite mistrustful of others.
No shit, girl.
I've come to a realize I'm quite
Alright, if I rest, do you leave? Sir, get your opponent out of the way. Freaking rude, man.
I've come to a real. There's ample I'm quite
Can I touch this one? I don't think I ever touched that one. Maybe I did. We don't know where Sir Anbach went. Or at least I don't know. Shadow Step. Shadow Step is your king. Anbach used to be here. He's no longer here. Wasn't my fault. He left on his own accord. Funny thing is, I'm not even looking for him. I'm over here looking for... I'm looking for Tholier. That's who I want to find. Tholier. I hope I don't hopscotch and miss him. Because the deeper I get into this, the more I'm like, well, he said he was going south. He's looking for St. Trina. I mean, I thought that the purple flowers would be the thing. But here I am going deeper into the abyss. What's this place called again? The Fissure. fissure. Heidi ho! Retreat. Good bomb. Couldn't kill him anyway. I'd like to try something. Because I don't want to sully my mind with those diarrhea incantations. I have to think like an alchemist. So, let's pretend I wanted to put... Not those. I mean, the arrows could work, but let's say I wanted to have some holy grease. Is that a thing that exists? Royal magic grease. Holy grease. 1 sunflower. Oh, I have 10 of them already. Nice. Good. That's what I wanted. Where are they? Why? Is it because it's considered magic and you can't have holy and magic? They don't... They're like freaking oil and water? Is that what that is? I can't put it on the dagger and throw it? And isn't that half of the dagger's thing? Okay. Then that idea is now bunked. Or rather... Oh, this still has that other stupid one on it. The dash. But if it was this... Oh, of course you would work if it was this. That's the rudest thing I've ever seen in my life. Whatever. I didn't want to do it that way anyway. Get out of here. I'll stick to pot. Where's my pot? I'm assuming these guys reanimate. That's what I'm thinking. Holy water pot it is. They aren't that bad to craft, I don't think. They only cost sunflowers and mushrooms. So, top us off. Keep it queued. Prepare for skelly fight. Ready. Freddy. Choke on it! Oh, I missed the second one. Not enough, Nick. Careful. Okay, we gotta kill one and see if they reanimate. Because if these guys are just killed, then that's, you know. How do you like it when I throw explosive things at you, sir? What's sucky is That's why I don't like fighting these guys. I don't remember what I did back in the core game to keep these things dead. It wasn't this though. I didn't burn resource like this. Oh my. That's one big juicy Slimer. Come on, Bubbles, go the distance. Gotta get closer. Staggered the slime? You can stagger slime? It's kind of funny. Alright. Since I can't... I'm still kind of on the whole I can't coat it with the holy jelly. Can I coat it with magic jelly then? No. Did I misunderstand the whole purpose of this weapon? No, hang on. Press the wrong button, as always. I understand that when you throw it, it disappears. I get that. Am I crazy? I swear there was a line of text on these that said that the whole perk was it lets you infuse it with all the different flavors of infusions. And so it's like lightning attack, not lightning attack. But apparently I misread, or maybe I'm thinking of a different one. Maybe I should equip it. Like, I love how fast it is. I truly do. It, especially when you're two-handed, it's just faster than most things. This area is all over the place. Skeletons, holy souls. Like... I'm gonna leave this here. Why does that thing look familiar? Didn't we fight this on the tree? The Erdtree. This person say? Oh, he sees me. Good, he was carrying toilet paper for my character. He needed a good wipe. So may as well cue that up. Spool it to the roll of TP that I got going. Pretty sure that's just an incantation, isn't it? Yeah. Multi-layered golden rings. Yeah. Not me. I'm a snooty sorcerer. Through and through. I snoot to the end. Hang on. Sip your cup. Sip your cup. You beat the hippo? I'm telling you, go do the dragon first. If you struggle that much with the hippo. No shame in slaying dragon first. If you know what I mean. Uh-oh. I can't open my map. I just realized something. It's gonna be the stupidest thing. Now that I talked to her, and she progressed her quest to the next thing, where's that fight? She gave me a clue of where Hornsent was going to be.
I've come to realize there's ample evidence. I'm quite mistrustful.
Yeah, and that's why I'm going to sign with Ansbach, but I need to know where that is. I don't know where that is. She gave no indicator, and I have no clue where he is. So, my realization is, what if it's on a place? Letta. So her quest is intertwined with a lot of the NPCs, right? So the first part of her quest was her versus Hornsent. I did this on stream last night. Remember? It was at the Shadow Keep after the hippo. I sided with Letta. So we killed Hornsent. He's dead, gone, right? This time, I'm siding with Ansbach, but I don't know where Ansbach is. So the fact that she had new dialogue for me scares me, because it's the same thing with the whole rune. You don't know, but you don't want to spoil, but you don't want to miss, right? So it's all of that happening at once. Yes, I totally intend to spank her this time, because it's clear that she's bad. It's clear. She's going to murder all of the people that came here following her. Or I guess rather Mikola. But what I worried about and why I teleported away, and it's the stupidest thing, but it makes sense to me. What if that fight is on the pathway that I've already done, and I'm going to miss it because I didn't talk to her sooner? So crap. That's what's on my head. It's weird that the map wasn't opening, by the way. Fighting after the Skelly Bros. I may actually need to find this one out. Let me see. No, I did not. I stopped because it kind of seems like that boss in that area is tied to a lot of stuff, so I stopped progressing to go do the stuff other than that. I did beat the hippo, though, and going through the Shadow Keep, which you should do a little of, just be prepared, it's aggravating. Oh, shit. I should have talked to her a long time ago. Now, I promised Lily not to do this fight without her. So, not the hippo, but he's in here somewhere. He's here. I don't know where, though, but he's in here. Let's go kill that Red Knight again. Hey! Throw all your poison bombs all you like. Ow. So, because of my promise, I'm not going to push that way. But I am going to backwards myself a little bit here. But if I stumble into a boss fight, I'm going to just throw the fight and get away. But I want to kill this thing again. Whatever it is. Question is, do I do it just with the daggers, or do I lean upon my true strength? I could easily kill it with a spell. The more fun thing to do is to learn what exactly this thing is capable of, but it might kill me. Hey, Mrs. Longarms, Slenderman, Slenderman's girl, I beckon thee. Come dance with a real person, a regular-sized person, a thief. Oh, that's right. She has the lankiest, lerpiest body that ever done existed. Yeah, I just wanted to figure out where he was. He's in some storeroom, which I think I know where that is. My question is, why wasn't he there when I was here? Probably because I had to do the fight, and now he's here. Or I never found it completely. So I'm going to go backwards and see. Question is this backwards? Oh yeah, no, because this is where the one guy is. I sit up. I have to sit up now. One at a time. Where's your bro? No mercy. Get him, Telu. Show him what's what. I love Taylor. The relationship has blossomed into love. Man, I don't miss being here. Oh, why did I do it then? Jeez, waste. These guys suck. They're easy. Think about it though. 3 or 4 different levels worth of experience lost because of these a-holes. They're unforgiving. Don't give them a chance. Oh, you step forward when you do the dagger. Good to know. No? Okay, fine. I'll do this manual. Not gonna let me lock on. I'll have to do it free form. Okay, my guess is... So this is the front room. I mean, it looks like a storeroom, but this isn't it. I think the storeroom is the room if you turn right and then turn right where the guy tries to pop out at you. I think that might be where the storeroom is. Then again, I hope he's somewhere. Oh crap, you noticed me? Uh-oh. I'm dry. Thank heavens. Pain in the butt. You do get a crap ton of souls going through here, though. So, if this isn't the storeroom, which it is not. Okay, so that is basically just here. Okay. Yeah, but you also lose them often. So, for what it's worth, sure, you get souls. But then also, be prepared to be dying on your way back to get the souls. A lot. A lot. Did I say a lot? Is this the storeroom? Could be. I mean, we have one of those dudes. I don't see them, but also NPCs wouldn't be just willy-nilly with bad dudes rolling around, would they? Doesn't this look like a storeroom? It's got so much storeroom features in it. Okay, so if that's not it, I don't remember. Again, I'm limited. I don't want to... I promised Lily that I wouldn't face the next boss in Shadowkeep without her, so I don't want to push that. This is just going to poop me up back in the dining hall. So... if I saw your character, because you're like here, right? I mean, you're around here. Is there a door on this side? There is. I don't think I've ever taken this. This is just the entrance. Alright, maybe I did take this. Okay. So this means either one or two things. Either A, they're not here. Or B, I did something wrong. I don't think I messed it up. I better not have. No, nothing looks the same as what I'm seeing here. So I just need to not worry about this one so much. Take my own advice, not care. She won't fight him without me unless clearing a boss in a different area progresses her quest to where she would fight him without me. And there's only one way to save that, which is if I find I'm going to go back down to the area that I was exploring. If I come across a boss, you know what? No, maybe here. Maybe this is a good spot. So, has anything happened that I would want to roll back that I messed up? No. Nothing has happened that's out of the norm. So, just in case I mess up that quest line, it's like the perfect upload. Again. It's that easy. I'm assuming Xbox has a similar thing. And if it doesn't, that's just because it's a, you know, Kroger brand to what the name brand. Of course, it's all just circling around the PC master race that owns everything. Yeah, the PlayStation is superior, but, you know, that's neither here nor there. It does. You just might have an extra step. Instead of uploading it to a cloud-based system like that, all you would have to do is put in a thumb drive, save your save file to a thumb drive, and remove your thumb drive. That way, if you ever need to roll it back, you just insert your thumb drive and download that save file, overwrites your console save file, and you rolled it back. It's the same thing, pretty much. I don't want to have to use holy pots to fight these guys, but I don't have a better option. Well, maybe I do. Let's look and see. Since I can't just rub holy juice on my whatchamacallit, but maybe I could. Or I pick up an Ash of War that I have in the bucket that does some sort of holy. That's probably the best option, because I wouldn't use resource. It would just be me casting that. But I have a feeling my character would have a heart attack because I would be casting some holy crap. So I don't think I'm going to do that one just because of character choice. But if I did, just to see any one of these, would do the trick. It's a shame. It's a shame they all suck. Now, they should have one spell that also is something that could murder. Like fire. Fire should do it. Does fire do it? And I just forgot? Let's try. Okay, which spell is this? The one that is a bomb. Gotta connect, though. Gotta connect. Oh my gosh, the reach. I think that answers my question. Maybe it doesn't? Okay, is that because it was fire, or is that because I hit him when he was down? Now this is eliciting a different test. I want a faster. What's this one? Just a straight up shot, right? Okay. Oh, there's no way that reaches. I kind of wanted this guy. Come on. Come on up. Okay. Okay. Does it work with just a regular spell? Or now is it fire? So I've already crossed out the stupid make holy pot method. Good. I don't like that method anyway. I hated that method. It felt like I was buying illegal drugs. Freak. This at least feels legal drugs. But now let's see if I can make it do the same thing with regular spell. So it's dead. Oh my goodness gracious. The world makes sense again. Just to make sure it's not a fluke, let's try it with bubbles. Woo! We have liftoff, folks. We have... How on earth are you still dying? You need to go kill the dragon. Go. You will get... Okay, let me point out one other thing. In exploring this area and doing that, amongst all the other areas, how many times do you think I was able to level up my shadow perk? What's your shadow perk? What's your blessing at? You realize every time I'm putting stuff, this DLC rewards exploration. With this. This makes me take less damage. This makes my ashes take less damage. You need to go explore and stop locking your character's potential behind a gate of quest stuff. You won't break it. And if you do, you download your save. The only reason I can be unshackled, I'm just as worried about my quest stuff. I mean, you saw I just was. The only thing that worries me. Okay, take off the fire spell. Now that I know that it's just magic, how did I forget that? I don't need to have some gimmick. I can just have my pure magic. I'm going to stick with bubbles. I mean, if I had the arrow, that'd be pretty nice. Not necessary. But, heidi-ho, let's go. Nice. Oh, that speeds that process up exponentially. And I get to fight this thing again. All right. This thing is weird. Bubble pop, bubble pop. Homeboy stay dead. And I can open my map? How come I was locked the time before and it didn't let me? Something weird happened last time. Yeah, it's still... Maybe I just had to kill that... Oh, I hope I didn't miss something. Uh-oh. We'll never know. Nice. Nice head, sir. It's not a church. Alright, maybe it could be. Rock Sling is a good spell. It has stagger. It's just slow. From a distance. Finally done with it, though. some kind? If it is... see a site of grace, so... Huh? It's so funny how different we all play. You just had to find what worked for you. Sure. Which means good luck with the dragon finding something that works for that. That's different. He's fast. Hippo's fast. Dragon's faster. Way faster. I don't understand all the animals. They're all paying their respects. This seems like the place that I would meet Tholier. And I don't know where he is yet, and that panics me. Okay, I believe you. Go dodge him. Even after winning the fight, going back and doing it the second time, how many times did I die? It was last night. It was a lot. Still died a lot. Even though even though I was stronger. By all accounts, I should have been stronger. Hang on, I need to know where he is. Oh, don't use some crap, stupid item. That's not... Sorry, Ghost, you're gonna discredit yourself. You say you're faster. I see a crutch in your hands, so... eh. But I'm not so hardcore that I would say fight him naked. That's a panda thing. He's hardcore. He fights naked with no help. I don't know why you or not. If you beat the hippo... Hey, Panda! Tell Ghost that you killed Bane naked with no help. Actually, wait, didn't you... I think you did say you had summons on that one. Panda, I have a question for you since you popped on. Howdy doody, by the way. Did you do Tholier's quest? Oh. This looks like a boss. All these kneeling animals. I mean, it's not the birth of... Oh gosh. Alright, well, there's only one way to find out. Hello? Tholier? Chevalier? Chevalier? No, no, downvote that one. Try Holy My Acorn. Everything caters to holy and incantations. That's why it's crap. I don't see a boss. I just see some ghost kneeling. Sir? Do you need an adult? Please grant me courage to fly to your feet, my dearest Saint Trina. Oh no. Okay. I got that teleport right there. Let's go kill some thing. I'm too close to leveling up, so... if the fissure's here... Stone coffin fissure is better, I think. Yeah, I think I have to jump down there. At least that's my guess. Is this the one that I wanted? No and yes? No. I want the fissure. I want the one with all of those rock dudes that I can just kill to get... Well, this isn't right. Or is it? It's this one. The cross. It's by the thing. Yeah, the only thing is, the question is there a boss that's locked behind the story? You know how Rainey's Quest had, like, a couple bosses? So I hope you didn't miss any. But are you going to do another playthrough? Ghost Panda's on, like, playthrough +4. Or New Game +4, if I remember correctly. $3,000 to pop. Let's see. I can speed this up too. Why is that? I didn't even realize I had that attached. Let's pop on that bad boy, and that will give me a little bit more. What's my limit? What do I need? Of course. So I need 338. That's we'll get that soon. Woof. Are you playing each character thematically? Like each one is different? One like a samurai, one like a Conan, one like a wizard. Saying it would be hard to try to navigate, but starting the game anew, navigating a character that is fundamentally different from what I've known to play. Martial arts. With all of the fist weapons they added, martial arts would be a cool one. it going to be faster for me just to reset? Or are these guys going to pay out? They're about the same. What did I say? 338? How much do the rock dudes pay out? Sir? Cheaper. I could go fight that Red Knight. That might be more fun. Let's see what she pays out. Because I don't have practice dodging her. And since she's the first one right there. Because this place I know pays souls up the wazoo. Poor guys, they're all just confused. Those guys are not the payout. The payout for here is the practice of fighting the red blasphemous head lady. Miss, I need to see how much you pay out. Easy kill, please. Almost 9. I kind of want her cape. And then it'd be easier just to reset that. So 9k for her. I don't know. I want to fight her. I switched the whip to the throw daggers. The throw daggers are fun. You know what? I have a tip. I have a tip. If you're gonna go caster, if I were in your shoes, because you have the knowledge of the game, and you want to just make it fun, right? Take it one step further. Okay? For example, let's say you're gonna roll. Your intention is to roll caster. Okay? So already you swear off incantations. Unless you bake something into your character, whatever you choose. But just within caster, sorcerer only, you could even go further and be like, you only specialize in crystal. So the only spells that you limit yourself to are all of the crystal torrent, crystal release, crystal that one, crystal... There's more. I swear there's more. Crystal Barrage, Crystal Burst. Or you could do the same thing with just Glintstone, right? I know, but depending upon if they even have more spells, I wanted to do the same thing, but go blood. And probably mix in the death ones. Death and blood. Freak, I would do one just with bubble. Bubble is so much better than I think. Holy crap. Only summons. Really? I pushed Telu to the glorious pedestal of +10. Telu is damn good. Telu takes on dragons, no problem with me. He can take such a hard hit. so many other ashes. But that's not what you mean. They're not using ashes as their summons, are they? Because you can't summon ashes everywhere. Right? I think there's one more. No, two more. Almost there. Almost. Madame! I need you to come closer. Come on. You can fire your fire move if you want, but I don't want to trigger something across that bridge just in case. Slender Man lady. No. Smithing stones, really? Come on, lady. I want your armor. Especially if it makes my arms longer. One more kill should do it. That way I push a level and I'll feel safer going into the boss without a massive amount of souls on the line. We all have our threshold of souls. And when the soul bag gets too hefty, it's more painful to throw them away. Hey, Slender. Pop goes the world. No armor. Fissure Depths. So, is it a novel series? I don't want to hurt the animals. This looks like Noah's Ark. Except this is a tombstone for a giant or something. Or a sarcophagi. I know. I'm not happy about it. I want to get it to 30 so I can do that other spell. Yeah, I'm gonna just stick with this. Let's see what this does. Ah! It's funny. Like, at first I thought, oh, you're so slow. And then I saw him just face tanking, and I love the body slam. Cause it's like, uh-oh, he tripped. Telu don't trip. Telu smash. Crunch! Oh, stupid knight with the hammer that's killed me so many times. Well, okay. I got rid of my souls on purpose because without reading the white text, that person said, yeah, that guy did it wrong. He said, wait, did he say walk or leap? Grant me the courage to fly to your feet. Fly, you fool. Don't die. Just fall. Just... Oh, this is... Huh? The ambiance. And who art thou, sir? Tholier. Been looking for you, buddy. Long time coming, if you ask me. Aren't we supposed to find the Saint Trina down here? This looks like a lovely pit of death. Shall we? Should I roll with? Yeah, no. We roll with Telu. He's just too dang good. Except I still have Soul Thing equipped, which ironically could be good. Give me a higher percentage of payout after I best whatever this is. And it's a boss. It's a sleep boss. Just go with some defense. Keep it clean, right? I'm going to anticipate. That's what the purple flower does, right? Ready, my dear? Shall we? That is what the stupid dragon fight should be. Tholier comes in before the fight's triggered. No words are given. Just proper respect and acknowledgement that we're in this together. Putridescent Night? What the hell? Ah! It didn't matter. That thing is weird. Is the horse like all... At first I thought, is that a Pegasus? No, that's a... okay, adjustment time. Ho, 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 ho. That's a thing. Yeah, that's a thing. Okay. That thing's fast. It's real fast. Most bosses are fast, but it's small. It's real small. Double Moon! It's the best play! I'll sit there, double moon slap. I'll float in the air for like 18 seconds and spread the ham so that they can have their way with me again. And again, and again, and again. I don't think he's gonna cause sleep. He killed me so fast. So he's also not necessarily fire. So something like this. No, where is it? The one healing flavor spell that sorcerers get, unless they've added another one. The one that alleviates sleep and madness. The only heal you mentally one. Which actually checks out to the lore because sleep and madness, that's all intellect based, right? So the fact that this is the only sorcery that somewhat is a healing, that's pretty cool that they go that far. You say Moonum, I say that's what I say. I say the moon is a joke. The moon is a joke. All these animals know that it's a joke. Adjustments with this. He chonked me so fast. I'm not going to care about souls. We're going to care about how can I stay alive. Now, there's not a charm for... That'd be an interesting take right there. Robustness, immunity, and focus. Or I could do something that I haven't done and go with give me just extra hits. If I choose not to, if I keep the magic boosters. No, what am I saying? Hang on, let's see. Is there a difference? So let's pretend I'm there. Okay, I'm at the fight. Here he is. He's on his way. This is regular. Okay. And this is faster caster. Is there any difference? I can't tell. Oh gosh, you're putting the pressure on. All right, let's assume that faster caster is faster. It seemed a little even the blasts of the moons seemed faster. Sir? Don't live your life as a chicken. Live it as a rooster. You get to make the drop every time. I think that's pretty cool. No! Taylu, quick! It's such a weird spell that just... I mean, it hit him twice. But that's the problem with that spell. Spread your ham and you're vulnerable for 18 minutes, suspended in the air, susceptible to everything that exists. It better be your just like how Renala, no, is that the right name? Just like how she uses it, it better be the spell that kills the thing that's trying to kill you, or else you're out. Yeah, that phrase is compliments to my brother. He's the one who used to say spread your ham, and it rubbed off on me. If you ever have the moment where you need to say that you're vulnerable, spread your ham. That's it. Panda, all of the love, dude. I don't know if it does good damage. It's hard to tell. I'm more worried about my health. Let's see. Speaking of, let's switch this to health. It's not much. I wish that I found a way to get runes. But now that I know that the drop turns into a immediate battle, I think that our boy here is a little slow. A little slow. So, but he takes a hit. He takes a hit like a champ. Champeroonie. Teach could be good. The Ancient Dragon, Florisax could be good. Teach is fast. Teach does the poison. Teach can stagger. She does that buff. I think I'm going to give her a shot. Let's see if she can mustard out a win. Let's put back on this. And then in this spot, let's put on that freebie caster horny bairn. Just to give me... Assuming it stays for the drop. That at least gives me a smidge of DPS on top of what I do. I'm not going to go for a moon out of the gates. It's just too vulnerable. Buff us both, quick! The horse got me before I could even see what was happening. So, it separates from the horse and it turns into two separate enemies. Oh man, he is all... So what in the freaking... what's the dude that did... Oh gosh, how did I forget his name? What's the director that did Beetlejuice? That did... he always does Johnny Depp stuff. How did I forget his name? He created this boss, right? Yeah, he's the designer. The horse is like half melted. Did you see that? Like a Terminator. He's a Terminator. Oh my gosh, how embarrassing. My souls are up here. That's how bad that last one was. Even worse, my souls were 0. Yeah, okay, we gotta focus defense. So, we drink here. Have mercy, your horse sucks. I didn't realize it was my healing. I was just happy to be alive. Okay, so Tholier is going to be a poisoner. It's going to throw up stuff. Which is only effective if it stays in the thing. But I could care less what... I can't remember. Is Tholier a boy or a girl? I could care less what... I'm going to assume boy. I didn't see boobs when I saw her down... Oh my gosh. I'm all over the place. They... I can't... That doesn't seem right in my vernacular to try to do that approach. So... Tholier. I don't know what Tholier will do with the poison. So I need to pick a better... I think I need Teach. I need the speed of Teach. Maybe Teach's Black Blade. Now, Adula's Moonblade worked. I just don't know the movements yet. This seems like a fight, actually, where not focusing on hitting is going to be better than hitting. Something like Stars of Ruin. Or the Glint Blade. Let's give it a shot. I don't think I have time to think when I'm down there. I have to react. I have to stay on top of my sippy cup, and I have to react. So casting has to be something that I can't... I shouldn't have to aim. Or care. It should just be pop, 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 pop. Get ready. Crap. Oh yeah, good. Teach. it up on me, huh? Freak. Oh boy. Mechanics. I love mechanics. Okay. 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 Now the illusion is we really didn't deal that much damage. Because Teach's fake damage thing. I love it and hate it. If you're able to burn the boss with Teach, it works. Glintblade Trio, not the fastest, and they kept missing. So, nope. Oops, not that. I might have time to get one moon out, and then I want to keep it simple. So I have to have just one clean spell that's the spell. That's the way to do it. That way I can 100% focus on dodge. Now I have been getting a lot of extra candy. Consecutive attacks. I remember liking that one. Charged. Break enemy stance. I kind of... Poise. Status. Is there a boost intelligence one and I don't have it? That's funny. Probably. I'll stick with what I got. It's not the most important thing for me. All right. At the beginning, if I'm fast, I think I can get one clean moon out. And that would help. For this brief moment. Wait. That's not what I want. Not the rock heart. No. I need to put that in box. Where's the bairn? Okay. Yeah, Taylor's too slow for Mr. Weird Blade. Mr. Weird Blade is weird. I had to drink. Oh, and it didn't even give me the drink. Yeah, he's wicked, isn't he? I feel like I have an intro. I mean, not only did I get him with the moon, that worked. I just need to be better at dodging. I need to die a few more times to see his stuff. He's good, though. He got me to sit up straight. Posturize. If I'm really serious, I'll switch chairs to the real good chair. This is just the comfy chair. Alright, dude. I'm not taking it like that. Do I need to do Vengeful Spirit? No. It's just icing on the cake. That's all it is. Fast, 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 fast. Oh, he didn't go for me. Nope, the horse though. Kill him before the mechanics! Uh-oh. I knew I should have gone for Frostbite. So yeah, he's using Ghost Fire. If I can get him that low, we can kill him. You see that? That was a good one. I dodged, and I was able to maintain most damage on him the whole time. It's all about the clean intro. Always has been, always will be. What if you landed... What if I jumped too far? Think it would push me, or... All I've been able to do is just drink. They're all missing. Shows you the RNG of what the boss does, who the boss goes after. It's a good spin attack. I don't like how much I was missing with this one, though. Like, hardcore missing. That makes you want to try something else. He moves around a lot, correct? It would be unwise to try something like Bubble, even though that's what I would want to do. But I'm not having much window to hit. When I do, I need to make it count. I'm going to give Comet another fair shot. Although that one did good. I'm not going to discredit how good that is. I didn't like how much it was missing, though. Not saying that Comet's going to miss any less. It definitely will, if not miss more. But the way that the movement is for this guy, I feel more confident in me hitting with Comet. than I do. Cause, well, I guess it all depends. It depends upon the RNG. What's the fight going to bring me? Is he going to run towards, like, Teach? Is he going to aggro onto somebody else? It seems like he likes me the most. So, can't blame him. I'm a ruggedly handsome chap. I went to drink mana. Mechanics time. Of course, it always hits me. Shenana. Okay. So, first one's always on me. Second one swings from the right. I dodged the second one. Ooh, look at that. It stays. It persists. That's not good. That tells me my best case of survival. We gotta burn him before he hits that. Possible. Switching back to Comet, you see how much damage it truly does when it connects. This is a DPS versus DPS check. How fast can we kill him versus how fast he kills us? Or me. Damn horse. Get your horse out of the way. Nobody likes it. I tried. Jeez, yeah. It's not a proximity thing. Because it's fires. Come on, do another fire. Seriously? I just want to see how far it goes. Because if the answer is run as fast as you can far away from that place. But that's not. What if I try your tactic? What if I'm cradled in the loving embrace of a moon? I'm not on the floor. What if that's... I can get hit by the fire once at full health. Twice, game over. So what if at the beginning of that phase I moon as fast as possible? Uh-oh, somebody got staggered. Teach, you staggering. Remembrance of putrescence? All it took. I was right. I was right. Hail to the king. My DPS versus your DPS. May the best DPS win. No, that's not a dragon. However, I feel inclined to upvote at least one time. You know, it's been a long day and you're giving me the whole image, so we better turn you to 69 appraisals. Just, you know, to make it nice and even, right? You got appraised purely because of how your number of appraisals. He should feel so good. Tholier, where are you? Where art thou, my friend? Tholier? Chevalier? Well, first things first. That was a major boss, because I got a remembrance. So, we have to go do that. But then also, I need to do the rounds. I need to go talk to people. First things first, though. Visit the finger. Oh, finger. Oh, finger. Hi. Pledge allegiance to the finger. So you can get the cleaver. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Finally. Hardened putrescence affixed to an arch fashioned from human bones. Gains power from the wielder's arcane attribute. That's a wickedly cool looking weapon. Hold the putrid blade at both ends and arc the body backwards to deliver a powerful over-the-top head chop. I bet you that's cool. I don't know if I ever did the now that you say that, I remember that. What it's the little the dudes with the shrines, correct? I think I did it with one. I think I did it with Renala. That's how I have the moon and the staff. But that's the only one that I remember. A whirl of putrescent jets that explode shortly after impact that bathe the area in ghost flame. Oh, I like that. I like the sound of that. An age long past, death was burned by ghost flame. Even the remains of the tainted flesh were given equal treatment in death. Nice. Not that I would use the weapon, but it seems like a pretty cool weapon. But because I wouldn't use it, I choose the spell. I mean, that should be obvious that I choose the spell. Like, overtly obvious, right? To no surprise. Yeah. Come to Papa. Can I have the putrid armor? He was naked. He had no armor. Oh. DPS check. That's all it was. Show me what you've got. This better be cool. Happy I decided to put some points into the faith bucket. If I didn't start doing that, I wouldn't have enough to even cast this. I would have had to have waited. So let's see, 220. Let's go back to the gate and test the spell out on the red lady. Same. Oh, trust me. Same Z's. The vortex. I hope, I sure freaking hope it's not a twin moon situation. Like, it had better not be. Oh, it's all juicy. Okay, so it's a reverse proximity. It's not bad. Let's see how strong it is. Hey, all y'alls. Fairly strong. It does look cool. I like that it's very themed. Does charging it do anything? No. So charging isn't. It's smooth, it's fast. It is in a proximity of, like, I don't usually like things to be that close to me. But it's gonna have utility. Like, it's a clearer. How did I miss him? The true test is... The cast time is a little long. Because you have to goop, you're gooping it, right? How well does it work against something that's substantial? Because getting hit during the moment that I'm doing that, it's happened nearly every time, hasn't it? Also, where's Tholier? I probably need to push deeper into Trina's sanctum, don't I? Possibly. I mean, right now I was figuring if I'm doing this, I may as well get more souls to try to... He didn't really pay out a lot of souls, so I'm back to the 200,000 range, which is enough to not want to lose them. So before I do anything deeper, my plan was... Let's test it out, because if this thing kills me, I can easily pick up my souls. But maybe. Let's try it without. She's going to be different, because she casts spells on her approach. Just want to see if that's how much damage a charged comet does to her. Stairs. Elevation ruins the spell. Okay. So now we know that. There's a lot of elevation in this game. We found a weak point. Gotta be careful though. I don't want to accidentally lose those souls. I'm not going to use it until I get my souls back. And if you call me a chicken, let me remind you, it was like 4 or 5 levels lost in this very keep. Any enemy could easily nix me out of the game and I would lose the whole level. I would rather not risk. But a spot like this, where like all these guys are here gathered. I got hit twice. Twice. So it all depends what type of wizard you are. Is it a good spell? It's a spell that I actually appreciate because I don't get many of those. Uh-oh. Lady, I'm gonna get your sword. I'm gonna get it. There better be a spell somewhere in here in this DLC that is just a clean. All of the holy spells. 1,000 different ring spells where I can shoot a ring out a distance. The glint blade, I guess. I guess that is kind of a shoot out a distance. I saw the damage. I know it. I know it damages. Not this time, Toots. Give me your shirt or pants or anything. Not the stone. It all depends. It all depends upon the boss. It's just like every spell. I like it because it's a twofer of hits. I think it looks cool, especially if you were like a necromancer. If you played more necromancer. But just to tell you, like, for me, it's not gonna work the way. Like, you could work it into your tool belt, sure. So, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to just spam dodge, okay? It's not till the fire hits the ground that I'm actually able to move away from my casting animation. I have a little bit of walk leeway, right? This time I'll try to shadow step. So it's the same thing. I'm locked in, so that's why I keep getting hit every single time. So, example, compared to any other spell, let's do a comet. Comet's different because it's range, but still, yeah, no, your staff has to stop moving to be able to dodge. I like it. I'm not massively unhappy. I like it. It's going to have its uses, for sure. If we want to really put it to the test, you know where we have to go. There's two separate fights, the refining fire fights. But if you're telling me that it's better, just look at her health. She didn't have a... Give me your shirt, pants, anything. All right. I took her pants. If they say that they buff holy... Greaves of the Fire Knights under Mesmer, the Impaler's personal command. Each and every knight hailed for the renowned family of the Erdtree's upper echelon were shunned and chased for their homes after pledging allegiance to Mesmer, their master. Oh, good. What a lovely skirt. Let's go see if I can alter that off of this. I just like the pants, please. I can get down with the red undertones since they're all fiery themed. I would want to switch and use magma spells. That's poopy. They look cool, minus the skirt. If I could take it off, I would wear these. They look pretty cool. They're lightweight. Like the design. It's like a horseshoe. It's actually the symbol that's all over this place. One more should do it. It's going to do well against stuff like the slimes. Think about like all the slimes I had to kill. This spell is an answer. Come on, Toots. Closer to me. Oops. I pressed the wrong one. This time, give me your arms. Thank you. Being such a good sport about it. Oh, even the animation is... Look at the length difference. Even that shows that it's a lanky arm. That's funny. You know what? They actually work in a lot of ways. Does it match necessarily? No. But it does. The swirly durly that goes up. The color's off. But the fact the swirly durly looks way cool. It is a down tick. But that's not a bad thing. Because that means that gives me weight. Weight that I can fluctuate. Oh my heavens. If I wore the pantaloons and the arms, I'm a light dodger. Oh. Temptations. Don't tempt me. No, keep tempting me. Keep it coming. Yuck. I feel dirty every time I do that. Alright, let's go find homeboy. So... Tholier. Tholier. Where are you, my sweet sir? Is there an inner sanctum? That's why I was lighter. I didn't have this equipped. Oh yeah.
Centrina. Oh, Centrina. ambrosia is this? Your poison and the sweet sleep that follows. Oh, please, let me hear your voice.
Nectar blood virgin? Are you bleeding? Did you get hurt?
Hello. Thank you for your help. Without it, I wouldn't have seen St. Trina again. I'm drifting off in the sea of her poison. Soon, I will hear her voice. Let me be. I won't be long.
Can I give you a bolus?
Oh, I almost forgot. You mustn't follow my example. St. Trina's poison would plunge you into an eternal slumber. It must be me, and only me. I am gone, adrift in sleep, so that I may hear St. Trina's lost voice. Let me be. I won't be long. I am gone, so that let me be.
Oops. Did I do that?
I am gone, so that let me be.
So you specifically said for me not to ingest the poison. Is that St. Trina? Where's my telescope? What lovely hair she has. Art thou into anime? Don't follow. Do follow. It would kill me. I don't know. I do not know how I want to proceed. On one hand, I trust this person. On the other hand, why would I not also ingest the poison? That seems like a logical thing that I would want to do, correct? Trina's cookbook. Lulling branch. There's a reason why that's right here. So if I craft a lulling branch, slowly it builds up sleep while gradually restoring FP. I can rebuild FP by taking a nap. Is there a downside to this? Because not what I'm seeing. I'm seeing nothing but glorious mana casting. I didn't expect death. You should actually expect death. Praise the lovable sword? That's a lot of upvotes. Oh no! can't tell if she's cradled or if she becomes one with the flower. I think she's one. Oh, wait. Arm. She basically turns into the flower.
I am gone, so that let me be.
I know there's a decision. I don't know. I legitimately don't know. I'm going to tell you right now, I'm leaning into actually doing it, killing myself with her poison, purely because I don't see a downside. But what I want to make sure is that the wrong decision. So, just want to double check to make sure that's not a quest ender. Okay, so here's what it says. So pretty much where we are, talking to him, it's clear he drank the poison. He mentions slipping into velvety sleep. Howeth, Thalia is saddened by the fact that he can't hear her words. As mentioned, imbibing the nectar will kill me. But you'll want to do this 4 times? Oh, I would not have known to do that. If there's present, you can attempt to tell him. Okay. Okay, yeah, no, this is one that I'm happy I stopped. To just double check. Because there's rewards tied, and I would not have known to do half the stuff. So my gut was right. You want to drink. What I need to make sure... Okay. So... I don't know how... I don't like how this is worded. It says, if he's present, you tell him that she talked to you. He gets pissed, calls you a liar, attempt to talk to him for a second time, and try to pass on the words again, but this will lead to him threatening you. And then there's an invasion. you beat them, and you get a trinket. Okay, I think I understand now. Okay. You have to do the invasion. At least that's what I can... I think that's what I understand. Yummy, yummy. Give it to me, baby. Uh-huh. Simply lovely. Tholier's questline. That's what I'm doing. I feel overdressed for this occasion. I'm a little overdressed. One does not take from the princess and sip from her blessed dew. I feel like I need... Still alive? Okay, buddy. You keep doing you, sir. I've come back for another suckle, my dear. Hook a nick up. Delightful. Delicious. There's a lot of bloodstains over there. How are they getting over there to die? Maybe they're standing in the corner and then running over. Probably. With every death, I seem lighter. It's the strangest phenomenon. I can't. I don't understand. Sir, you doing good? I can't get enough. Another sip, my lady. Just keep it coming. Keep it coming. I mean... Sweet Trina. My sweet, sweet Trina. Truest of followers.
Why won't you share your voice with me? Grant me more of your poison, that I might drift further into sleep. Perhaps then you'll grace me with your voice.
Well, maybe if you showed more pure devotion, kid. Might I suggest shed your clothing? That's what the true Trina followers do. Hook it up, my dear. I don't drink it, I just rub it on my face. Can't really take any.
Mikela, stop.
Huh?
Don't turn the poor thing into a god.
Am I hallucinating? Or did my plan work? I am the truest follower of the Trina. Disregard this schlub here. He doesn't know. He doesn't know. Again. Technically, that was 6 times. 6 sips.
Childhood would be Mikela's prison. A caged divinity is beyond saving.
I wonder if Panda sipped. So she's against Mikela achieving god status. Put those blades away. You're in the presence of a lady. I don't know. I see myself being just silly enough doing this, but I don't know if I would have stumbled onto it right now. I would have been curious why you could just kill yourself for no reason.
You must kill Mikela. Grant him forgiveness.
Okay. As to say, the first line was the same, but that second line was new. I don't remember what the first thing she said was, though. I'm so thirsty, my lady. I must continue. We want her to repeat. Problem is, I don't know what that means. I remember the second thing she said was the godhood.
You must kill Mikela.
Okay.
Grant him forgiveness.
Money. That's it. I liked Avatar. I mean, I didn't finish it because I only can stomach so much, but I was not disappointed. I had a lot of fun. Had some cool mechanic stuff that I liked. Okay. Was that somebody else with my lady? I walk in, they're over there. Let's see. Let me just refresh this one more time. This is confusing. Even that's worded. It's how come all the quests are so convolutedly confusing? But I mean, I'm assuming this is the right thing to do.
Please, leave me alone.
You'll never know who I talk to.
I'll thank you not to lie to me. I am the chosen, not you. Only I can doze off in the sea of St. Trina. Why would you hear her voice when I cannot? If you should utter these cruel untruths to me again, I won't be held responsible for my actions.
So this is where it's confusing to me. The thing says... Let's see if we can surmise what exactly they're trying to say to me. Okay? And you'll understand why this is confusing. Okay? It doesn't say do this or this. It's once you beat the thing, you get here, right? Speaking to him, it's clear he imbibed the poison. Okay? He can't hear the words. As mentioned, if you imbibe it, it kills you. You drink it a bunch, she talks to you. Okay? Exhaust her dialogue. But to progress the quest line, keep drinking until she starts repeating herself, asking you to kill Mikola. Got it. If Thalia is present, you can attempt to tell him that she passed the words to you. With his devotion to Trina, he won't like it, and he'll call you a liar. And then in bold, the next sentence is in bold. Attempt to talk to him again for a second time and try to pass their words again, but this will lead to Thalia threatening you. Okay. Thalia invasion. If you rest at the nearest site of grace in the Garden of the Deep Hurt, you'll be invaded by Thalia. Defeating him will reward you with a talisman. Then he disappears from the room. Okay. Then the next section. Return to Thalia. Oh, reading it out loud actually made sense to me. Good. Never mind. Hi. Guess what? I'm still going to tell you what she said.
Please. Enough. I cannot believe your cheek. And I will stand for it no longer. I will never...
Oof, that's harsh. Harsh, my dude. Wickedly harsh.
I will never forgive you. For your trespass, you will know my poison.
We just fought the bad guy here. Come close to me, you'll pay the price. Get him!
Why did you bring me such strength, but for what?
And, jeez. Thalia has died. Sleep in the vicinity increases attack power? Interesting. Geez, the way that was worded, how I was interpreting how they do their explanation of stuff, way off. So the way that they worded it was a later fight, return here. But no, it's actually meaning right now, this fight, return here.
You... I was no good to anyone. Beginning to end.
Oh, that's a lie. I have always liked
Weak
you.
as a kitten, and thick as two planks. I suppose dying in disgrace is fitting, in a way.
No.
Tell me, please, assuming you spoke the truth back then,
I'm not a liar. I always speak truth.
what did Centrina tell you?
To murder, death, kill, Nicola.
You are a wretched, wretched soul. A nightmare come to plague me. Such a thing could possibly be. Could it?
Huh?
Trina, please let me hear your voice in my everlasting slumber.
You want me to go talk to her and ask for you?
Centrina, in my ever...
Well, if you insist, my lady. Can I have another sip? Another suckle? Sorry, I'm wearing clothes. I'm a heathen. So say it's a fun game. I played it for a good chunk. But you have to, it's basically Far Cry. It's, in a nutshell, what they've done with Far Cry. If you like that, it's fun. I think it's really cool that you're really giant.
You
And
must kill Miguel. Grant him forgiveness.
I will do my best to kill. No, to forgive. You're fine. Get up. Yeah, wait a second. What if he doesn't get up? Hang on. That's not good. He's not dead, per se. Do I drink her again? Let's do it proper. Just a little bit. Just a suckle from the suckle thing. The flower, what does the flower have? Let's see. Photo periodic reaction. The stamen is the thing that the pollen needs to get to.
Kill
So
Miguel.
the parts of a flower are so
Grant
constructed that
him
very, very often the wind will cause pollination. That's right. A bee or any other nectar gathering creature can create the same situation. Anything that gets the pollen, the pistils right on the list. I'll try to make it crystal clear. A flower's insatiable passion turns its life into a circus of debauchery. Now you see just how the... Oh man, I don't remember the next line. Something about gets its lusty dust onto the stigma. Reproduction. Reproduction. Hey! Okay, hang on. I'm gonna go rest at the thing instead of just kill myself. Let's see if that moves it to the next thing. By the way, that was Grease 2. If you didn't know, that song that I was just singing. And yes, I grew up in a household that had that movie, and many people will say it's a terrible thing in our history, but arguably, he's just repeating. Is that it? There's no way of knowing. He's not dead. Hey. I don't know how many times I gotta commit seppuku to you, but it's getting old. There's only so much of your nectar I can fit in my mouth. Let's see. You've successfully completed quest by being able to tell him the words. Okay. So I'm done with it. For now.
Must kill Miguel.
So that's done.
Grant him forgiveness.
Hallelujah. No more nectar. So, but he's not going to say anything else to me. But somewhere down the line, I'll know if we did this the right way. Last preliminary check. Why do I keep unequipping that? I mean, I shouldn't. That's for you. Yeah. Alright, Trina. It's been real. Tanks for the suckles. Thief out. Good. Now I can nix this place off of my list. Just poking my nose. Just checking. I mean, it's a typical boss arena. Very big for that fight. Like, because I can't horse, it would be a weird thing, like... Then again, I didn't want to... That fire was so kill me quickly. My only option was burn it. Burn it faster than it burns me. And it worked. So I'd like to try something though. Oh good, I can see that he's there. That's good. Where were those poison dudes? Is that the Fissure Cross? No, that's the ogre guys. Fissure Waypoint? It was the waypoint, I think. This is the one with the skeletons? Yeah. Okay, good. I'm not here for the skeletons. I'm here for the ooze guy afterwards. Why is it like that? Because the fire doesn't have anywhere to go. That's funny. That's loud in my ear hole. Hang on, I gotta turn that down. Jeez. So with any game that's that Ubisoft metric, they kind of follow a very similar like trajectory for me. Crazy fun until I just get sick of the loop. Arguably, you could say that about any game. Alright, I want to see how much damage this does to these these guys. Not necessarily big boy, it's these little ones that I'm more curious about. Oh my gosh, that can happen? That's utterly hilarious. Okay, so for this to be effective, it's only effective if you're able to get your fire juice all the way out. See that? So that's another little downside to this one. The goon can't go. But I was right, it does do a massive amount to these punks. So all the times where you're facing like a crap ton of enemies, that's a viable option to quickly burn them. How does it fare against Big Boy? Also, I don't remember ever falling from that thing. How do you change colors? Oh, Frostfire, that's right. Frostfire. What's... I want to go in the hole. Can I hole? I'm going to circle around and go left. That's right. I know that that's right. I'm just circling around. So that's the way that we came up. That's that spot that I thought was an item. It's not. So we want to go. I could go to all of those animals and I could just be like, it would be so good. That's one way to do it. Jeez, I couldn't even see. Okay. No. Well, I guess that kind of works. I don't see a pathway. That hole has to come from somewhere. So there's something. There is something. Might not be where I'm looking, and that might be the problem. It might be like in another spot. Oh, what about that hole there? Is there a way for me to get there? No. I want to go inside there, inside the coffin. Actually, yes, I do. How do I? How doth one such as I get to the giant gaping hole in the coffin? Is this like the other one? Can I jump from this? That's the dumbest question I think I've asked. We all know that that's not gonna work. So tempting. Look at all of the meat and stuff. How did this person die? They were fighting the animals? How did the animals kill him? That doesn't make sense. I mean, I guess I gotta try to kill the animals, right? First, let me look around up here. How'd this person die? Animals? Oh. Okay. Well. Huh. Displeased with the direction of his life, he jumped. Harder and faster than he ever jumped. Did he land where he wanted to land? No. He landed somewhere beyond where he wanted to land. There's just no way. If you fall, there's no way to go in. You can't have your horse here, so opponent's not going to be the one. There's no, like, ledge. Where is the hole? Is it, like, right beneath me? I think. Yeah, I think so. Let's... I haven't seen them do the invisible walkway, but that's like a staple of theirs. So let's just test. I would love to see it light up a little bit of the thing way down there. That would have been like it goes forever in a day. Ghost, would you like to know a trick that you probably didn't know? Would you like to learn something crazy cool? Okay. To prove this, I'm going to have to stop my expedition here and just go somewhere else real fast. I think I know of a good spot that I can show you this. Where I started stream today, which was the Recluse River downstream. This trick works everywhere, not just here. It's everywhere. Something that I kind of forgot about until today. No joke. But being as you've mentioned it a few times to me, I figured I could help. Okay. Let's probably a good one right there. I stand here. First, let's do this one. I stand here. Not. I have to be very specific with this. Where are they? Past them. Not glowstones. Does not work with glowstones. Specifically rainbow stones. Has to be rainbow stones. Do they serve a purpose in the game? Absolutely. Toss a rainbow stone. If it sticks, I won't die. Toss a rainbow stone. If it breaks, I will die. Did you know that? It's not as like, of course it's not perfect, but it is also perfect. It will get you, like, if you're running around on your horse, you don't have time to do that, but it helps a lot when you're trying to do some secret jump, when you're trying to find something. Let's see, I haven't been here yet. It's getting kind of late, but I have a little bit more juice in my tank. I don't want to push the castle. Ooh, I need to go talk to Letta since we killed a major boss. And maybe I should go see if that one guy's dead. Except I have a feeling I'm not going to see him. Hey!
I've come to a realization. There's ample evidence. Without kindly, I'm quite mistrustful.
Yeah. Ample evidence indeed. So, let's go to the Finger Desert. Pretty sure that's just a hopscotch throw from this place right here. Now that I've done Tholier's quest, check. So that's 2 quests down. So we have Freya, Ansbach, which I don't even remember if they have a quest of sorts, to be totally honest. Oh, I can cast it while horse too. That slows down my horse though, exponentially. Oh my gosh. I spy with my little eye a friend, a past life. I love those things. Let's go meet them. Let's go meet them and embrace in a loving handshake. I don't even know if this is the right way. I just saw those guys, and I just remember those. I love those. Arguably my favorite moment in the core game. The mansion that has the fingerlings everywhere. Look at all the bloodstains. People love their fingerlings. I love my fingerlings. Oh, gotta wonder. Are there any hiding? Waiting? Buried? It can't just be these two, but I don't remember how they attack. I don't remember how aggressive they are. So I guess I might end up a bloodstain like the rest of these schlubs. Lovely ring finger. Oh, it's so good. Uh-oh. Come closer. Woo! You're still alive. No. Wicked. Oh, yeah. What a treat. I wasn't expecting to find a beachfront with those dudes. I like this area. This area has the blue stuff in the sky, which signifies mana. At least in my head, somehow that signifies mana. People seeking safe harbor from the fingers. There's no safe harbor. Well, these words right here. Fingers made it to the beach, which means it's only gonna get more finger-like the deeper I get to the finger desert. All right. Oh, the bloodstains start appearing. I know better. Don't take a finger lightly. It'll spank you. The question. Am I just gonna ride the coast underneath the dragon and go where I need to go? Or am I gonna go check the corners? It goes against my creed to not check the corners, even if it's prolonging my adventure in Finger Desert. I'm excited for Finger Desert. There's also that place that I found, and I never took the boat that you mentioned, by the way, too. Isn't that kind of funny? I ran the other way. Sheep? What is this grave? Why is this grave so standy-outy? It's just a grave. Remember the area, the cliffs? Wherever that was? Give me more. That's a regular summon uptick to plus 20, plus 10 or 25. I forget how high the regular ones go. I think it might be just B10, right? Every time I see that tombstone, the tall one, I think it's a person. It's not. Okay, so just to get my bearings, this is where the start of this area is. This is where we fought that dragon. Okay. Just so I'm following where I think I am. That's where my cookbook is. Thank you. Put that in my book of cooks. I can make that. Nope. Didn't I already get on this one though? That's a lot of blood. People jumping? No, I didn't get on this one. That's why people die. The lightning dude catches you off guard. I guess maybe I should go find your boat. Is that a dead deer? Did I do that? I didn't do that, did I? Stick to the shadows. Here. Lovely. Just lovely. Nope. Huh. Huh. I saw it and it still made me jump. Oh! How was that not there before? You tricky tricker. Sorry, opponent. Gotta put you through the finger training. The finger trap. Doesn't matter if people try to warn. Usually, you don't notice until it's too late. Look for the freshly manicured fingernails. They're the giveaway. That grave one, that first one, hook, line, and sinker, man. I didn't even notice the bottom one. So awesome, awesome trap. I love that. That's why I love that mansion area. It is just so perfect because you can't target them, which means naturally when I'm scanning an area that I haven't been to, I'm trying to target and see if I can catch where enemies are, right? Can't target the fingers when they're buried. My guess is there's more all around here. That's how I like it. Give me more of the fingers, please. I said please. Not the tapeworms, though. I don't want the tapeworms. Yeah, no, this is exactly what I love. Because of how surprisingly shocking they are, it causes unease. So now I'm like very scanning of all of the things, and you know that they're just sitting back laughing, thinking people are going to be walking through these. There probably won't be any spiders through this whole area. But that doesn't matter. We're all going to be like scanning. I missed that area. You three are out of place. Why are you here? Who invited those? Interesting. So it's a drop spot, but it's not a drop spot? Clearly that's a ledge. Ledge check. Checks out. Ledge check. Nope. I'm surprised there's not more blood here. The worst is when you have it on the cusp. So it's like barely. Oh, well, that's not going to help us. That's too far. Like, I can tell. Only one thing to do. Re-kill our way through the fingerlings. Nope, not go there. Don't go there. Re-kill. Oh, gosh. All of the fingerlings again. Huzzah! Maybe I'll get there Yeah, I kind of had a feeling that I shouldn't have done that. Sorry. Sorry about that. I'll get to the site and then stop. That's probably a good break point for me. I don't want to do... I feel like now that I've wrapped up a quest, I'm worried I'm going too fast through this game. I don't want it to end necessarily. Because I'm having so much fun. It'll be a while. I wonder what the next Souls... Probably, well, Black Myth Wukong is the next definitively, like, Souls game I'll probably play. You know? Bring it. Let's go. Yeah, you had a nipple of health, my finger lady. My fingerling lady. Know your capabilities, Mrs. Finger Lady. Ladyfinger. Yeah, Ladyfinger. Isn't that like a dessert? Like a bear claw, Ladyfinger? It's like a smaller bear claw? Or am I totally just stabbing in the dark? Remember, I don't really have a sweet tooth. Minor. I have a sweet tooth by proxy through Kate. Fighting them, at least with a caster, it's not particularly hard. What's hard is if you're not paying attention. You know, it'd be really fun. Like, really fun. To be a part of the dev meetings where they talk about the precious placement of where they disperse their enemy stuff. Where they plan. I'm not going to lie, right here, I jumped. And I noticed it, and it still got me to jump. Did I die? No. Now going through the second time, it's clear. How did I miss that? I ran right over it, maybe? Right over it. Missed it. 100%. So now the question is, if I catch it, hitting with certain spells would hurt them. I wonder if this vortex of poo-poo putrescence. Oh yeah. It burns. Oh gosh, they deal so much. They're no joke. They aren't much experience. 500 for a little finger? It's kind of poopy. How much are the big ones? $4K? Give or take a little? It's not bad. Okay. This is Uncharted, so look out for the fingernails. Wait. No, this is not Uncharted. I did this one. It's the next one? No. No, this is where I'm supposed to go. This is where I would have dropped, but would have died. From that well-placed ledge. Let's just push the rest of the beach. Let's just see if there's anything. There's gonna be something over there. I feel it. Call it gamer's intuition. You're getting surprised right there. No. That's the hard thing. I see the fingers, and immediately my guard's up. I'm constantly on the prowl for the telltale sign of what's that guy doing? He's just spinning in circles. He's having a special moment. Don't judge that spinner, man. Wait. They also can jump from the wall. They can be hanging on the wall. A lot of bloodstains right here. Why? Not know what the ocean is, do we? Fingers required. I could see his confusion. I get it. But that's why so many people are putting messages right there. Alright, so there's nothing over here. It's worth it for the finger. I'm done with the fun. Grave cricket. Really? Rhea. The finger place would be rhyming with the Rhea. The Dire of the Rhea. It's a dire desert of Rhea. Sweet! I'm so excited to get to this place. Oh, I so want to dip my toes. Not my finger, my toes. Oh, the possibilities. The fingers. So, finger ruins of Rhea. Nah. So that's check. We have one place there that's I haven't done. Where's that other place that I found? Oh yeah, there's the boat. I should go do that real fast. Forget. Or I could save it. It all depends where that takes me. There's more finger stuff over here. These ones look like they have rings on them. Okay. So I came up here to get the thing. Haven't done any of those. I still have a Wicker Man to get rid of over here. I could go best him real fast. I wonder how this spell works on the Wicker Man. It's probably glorious against the wolves. I could go see real fast. I think this probably is the best way. Pack of wolves. Everything but the alpha. Clears the trash ones real quick. But I don't think I've been able to do it one time without getting hit. Here's what I want to see. When facing a Wicker Man, facing the Wicker, it's frost fire. So the fire damage part could do absolutely nothing, but frost fire freezes, remember? So what wins? What wins the battle of what flavor of DPS is chosen? I wonder. Where is it? No. Bad dog. I saw the pot. You see the pot? I saw the pot. Hate to be fighting the Wicker Man and have 1,000 wolves run up and juke me. Grease smoker. Alright, preliminary test. How well does the vortex do against the Wicker? Test 1. Does it do anything? Catch me, flames. There's other spells. The ice stuff. The ice sword is primarily the one that I'm thinking. Where is the grace? I swear it's around here, isn't it? Turtle. I just want to kill the Wicker Man. Oh my gosh, I passed it somehow. No wolf kills this time, but I don't know. I think as far as what I've seen works the best is that sword. You just trip them as fast as you can. Trip. Trip, trip, trip. Not even a Ronnie's Moon is needed because there's no time. Don't get in front of him. Try to stay behind him. And when he does his Summon Flames moves, when you're directly beneath them, it doesn't get you as much. Plus, he tends to not do that one as much. So it's... But I mean, I'm still just learning. It's just what I've seen that works. And because I know I can kill him, I get fancy. I don't know if he drops something different, so I think that's a waste, but this is not a waste. Let's get paid. Get paid, baby! The sword works particularly well on horse. Just mind your stomps. Kind of cool that jumping through that thing let me... It worked. Get that lock onto his leg. That's why that jump thing's there. This is a lesson. This is supposed to teach me that you can't target them that way. So this guy has protected legs. No tripping homeboy. He's just as vulnerable though, to me. No, not that. I'm surprised he hasn't stopped. I don't even think I'm doing damage to that. Okay. Lesson learned. This guy is completely invulnerable from the legs. How do melee people best that? That's kind of funny. But that means this isn't just useless, it has a purpose. So you're going to be on a loop fighting each other. I said I had to land over there. I'm not a loop person. What if I land in them? Alright, he's not going to be an easy layup like the other ones. This guy has mechanics of sorts. So I'll come back to him. That'll be an interesting one. Cliffside. I bet you there's other things that we can do. The armor. You can't target, and it didn't do any. My normal tactic was completely useless. So that's fun. I'll solve that puzzle later. I'm actually excited about that. I'm not upset at all. They better make those harder. Okay. Shack, benediction. You know, I never figured out whatever church thing you said. But that's okay. This. I think it's here. 10 minutes. Since I killed that boss dude, it should just be a ride up to the place, right? I just don't remember exactly. Wait, is this where that fight was? I need to... Oh, no, I don't want to turn it to daytime. Because secrets. Yeah, there's the crab. Okay, hang on. No, I do need to turn it to daytime. I can't see a thing. This place is dark at night. Jeez. Okay, to refresh my memory, the crab island that is blocked is right there, right? And so I went this way through the cave. That is totally not there because there's not a cave right there. Okay. Okay. Because the cave was moved over to the other side. Exactly, the way that it was done before. They moved the cave to the other side. I'm not wrong. I remember perfectly. I'm not going to fight anything. We're going to try to just get past. Whoa! You come back? You're not a one-time killer? Really? If you come back, that means you drop armor. I like that. Get him, Taylor. Good body slam, my dude. Love you. Champion Taylor. Not engaging any of these. For better or worse. This is not... Oh boy. Hot dog, they're all there. Yeah. Yeah. This is a good sign. That's not a good sign. Shallow. Shallow. It's a coffin, not a ship. It's a coffin. I was promised a boat. Huh? I mean, there's a nice piece of candy up there, sure, but that's not what I thought I was looking for. So... that's okay. I've done a lot. Did some major stuff, completed some major quests. Done a lot. So I'm totally happy with my accomplishments. I didn't check in there. Is bone chilling. They are creep-tastic enemies. Nothing. It's just a graveyard. Once over. Yeah, I don't think I missed anything. Maybe. I am in a little bit of a hurry right now, so that could be it. Entrance down here, is there? No? Unless there's another spot. Riding through this place is going to be hectic, though. Because all the enemies There will be a lot of enemies. And those. In the waterfall. Quick. You found me. That thing's not supposed to move. It's supposed to wait and be a bomb. Try this waterfall. It's okay. I kind of want to come back through this place anyway. Because we were just here the one time. It's not my normal. So... maybe it's a good thing that I don't really know what you said earlier. One of these waterfalls is totally going to have a cave inside, and I'm going to be ready for it. I've been waiting a long time. Actually, I've already found one, but I want another one. Okay, so this is where the Yosh fight is. Like the perfect place. There's so many of them. I'm gonna get hit though. Whenever I do it, it slows me down. It would probably be good. Yeah, that was like the first time I didn't get hit against the tapeworm dudes. Two casts, not that good, but if they're clumped, like right here. Plus, the bomb ones don't even care about you unless you get certain proximity. I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little lost. I thought... Oh, that was a person. That's awkward. Was the grave thing what? Gustav dog. Gustav dog. Boom. Oh gosh. I would say it's the spell is particularly good when it comes to horseback. It's basically like a spray and pray. Cast it, try not to get hit, just get away. It'll do the rest. Does it beat bubbles? I wouldn't say that. It has its place. Does it merit a perma spot on my rotation? I wouldn't say that. Okay, I feel like I've been here. So that's where I'm supposed to go. And then what's over on this side? Did I go here? Oh, there's some dead turtles, so I had to, right? Yes, this is one of the first places I went. This place is... It's probably a sign that I'm tired. Nope, I've turned myself around. I thought I was completely going the other way. Yeah, this little area is an odd maze. I guess at one point I did stop, pivot, turn around. I did do that. I just thought I was always heading one way. So here we have that way, which takes me back. We have that way, which takes me into a nook that is a closed nook. And I'm pretty sure I checked it, but I'm going to go again. It's here that I got turned around. Time for fingers meeting. Go to the finger place. There's no fingers in this place. Require pinpoint accuracy. I need to be done. I should stop. Let me just get back to a rest place of sorts. You know what I'm looking for? I've been looking for dungeon. That's where the best candy is. I need to go back to that dark dungeon and scour that place to see what I missed. It's better on horseback. I that's what I was saying. I don't think it's earned a spot as a perma spell for me. It's new. I wanted new. Listen, yeah, of course I like it more. Because for every 45 incantations I get one new spell that I can play with. So yeah, it's my new favorite, for sure. I'm close enough to leveling. Should we go get that one lady's shirt? That's a brainless activity. I should do that. Just go get the girl's shirt. It'll juice my levels up to where I can get a level and end with a level. That's... Where's the place? Where was I? Hang on, let me think. Was it here? Yeah. A dark light, and then the dark light pooped me out here. This is Uncharted. The Abyssal Woods. So there's this place that I have. There still is a whole section around the daylight entrance that I haven't checked out. Not to mention, I think there's more over here that I haven't done. And then, of course, the castle and all the obvious places that I haven't done. I feel like I have a lot. A lot. Yep. Yep. Quest-wise, priority, when I end up going back to this place, I just need to do it when the timing is good and like when I don't want to face the boss during a weird late hour. I made that promise. Oh, you lucky. So I will say, the times that I use the whip in a moment like that, the whip does stagger when it cracks. When you crack the whip, there's a stagger. The throw daggers, they don't have the same stagger. Oh, you... Seriously? You missed it. Did you see that? So, when done intentionally, I feel like, yeah, but I probably could have done it faster with the comet. Good one. Come on, to me. Hey, can I have your shirt this time? Or your sword. Shirt. Alright. Have to do what? The dragon. I know. This temple. Uh-huh. Ride the coffin. Yep. Question is, trying to line it up, I just know I'm not going to get hit if I stick to this. It all depends how much I care about getting hit. Riding around killing trash, It's pretty good at killing the trash, not gonna lie. Shirt. What's my level now? Is it 333? $345, so 346? 346. That's like what, one or two more? I saw him jumping. I was like, oh, there's no way. Back. I said, get back. One, two, three, four. Yup. Come me, lady. And I don't know if the bridge triggers something. That's why I'm staying away from it. That's why that corpse still has candy. Shirt? Or hat. I don't think... I don't have her hat, do I? I don't. I don't. I took her pants and I took her gloves. You know what this spell would probably be good for? Is if the old rat-killing hole actually still produced rune arcs. I want to know what, or did that item just become finite? There has to be a way to get more of them from enemies. Has to be. Other than the drops and buying it from the shops, because when you run out, unless an enemy drops them, and rats were always the answer. Right. 344. Should have enough after this. Of the dagger is... I think the whip might be longer, to be honest. No way. I don't know. I don't think so. No way. That's dicey. That's a dicey, slippery road. I mean, yes, we have the high of... And this is blessed and sanctioned and created by FromSoft. That's a slippery road. Right now we have the high of Fallout, but to capture that lightning in a bottle when majority of video game stuff that tries to pass into that paradigm of media turns into diarrhea, it would be too easy for them to cash in on all of the cheap, like, fan stuff. To have the true storytelling of this, first of all, most of the storytelling takes place, like, why do you think whenever I get a new item, I'm popping in here and I'm looking at it and I'm reading it? That's where majority of the storytelling comes from. That's the world building that you get, is by reading the item descriptions. Like, I don't know. How would they do it and have it be effective? could they capture it? Another thing that's hard to capture is not all of us play Souls the same way. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about it. But that's just it. You can't really try... Okay. Look at Star Wars. Star Wars Episode 4, 5, and 6. New Hope, Emperor Strikes Back, Return of the Jedi. Masterpieces. Utter masterpieces. I would even say, even when the technology got to him a little bit and he was able to do some of the tweaks to it, it was fine too. It was fine too. I liked some of the things that they did. Going back into a 1, 2, 3, and I will say, you know, some of those was redeemable. Some portions. I was young. I remember seeing them in theaters, 1, 2, and 3. I remember seeing the re-release of 4, 5, 6. But did we really need to explain what the Force is? Right? Either way, it was his world, and it was fine with it. Take that and apply it to this. Through the subtlety of what is said and what isn't said. Doesn't it lose some of the magic if everything is spoon-fed to the person experiencing the story? That's why I get mad with spoilers. I don't want to be told anything, because what if a line of dialogue causes me to do something else that would cause me to go in a different direction, that would change what I experience as the game? It's hard to capture that in movies. Very hard. And that's why you get most, like, think of all the video game movies. Assassin's Creed, that's one. I swear there's like a Halo movie. The Warcraft movie. There are so many video game movies fall victim to that, where it turns into just to be a fan service and lacks what truly makes it special. It's tricky. It's a tricky thing. If it's sanctioned and they're doing it, I hope they do it right. We'll see. We'll see. Hey, one more point in faith and I can cast that one spell. I don't even remember it. I remember thinking, oh man, I'm never going to have this. But, you know, I probably, because I didn't have anything else to put my points into, I may as well make it so I can cast that. Not that I want faith. So it's basically the same as the other spell. Basically, in a nutshell, it's the same as the one spell. Why am I only getting proximity? Granted, this is an old spell, but still, what the bananas? In the time where there's no Erdtree, death was burned in the ghost flame. Death birds were the keepers of the fire. Age long past, death was burned by the ghost flame. Even the remains of the tainted flesh given equal treatment in death. Let's see how it compares. Just one time. So the fire stays and burns just in case they're not caught. So that lingers a little bit. It's hard to tell where your streaks of fire are going to end up. A little RNG with that one. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know how they would do it. That's also a very, very picky fan base. So, like, I don't know if you've ever crossed paths with somebody and let's say you weren't a fan of Bloodborne, but they were a fan of Bloodborne. They're a very passionate fan base, and they will go for your throat. So you can't. That's tricky. That's tricky, because all of the games, all of the Souls games, harbor that fan base that is. If one thing is wrong, unfortunately, you're gonna get the review bombing that is something that I totally hate, but our world has it, and ugh. Backrooms. What was the game? Oh yeah, this is the one that Thin was talking about. Shooter. That looks like Final Fantasy, but with guns. Said he was liking it. Jetpack. A butt. That girl totally has a butt. So does he. Under his fanny pack. Petty bear. Purchase the things to purchase the things. I don't know. That's a lot of ratings. Yeah, I'm wrapping up there. I hope they have more spells. They better. 65 gigs. Oof. It's the first of the month. I went over on internet last month because of Bloodborne, because of Elden Ring. It's like re-downloading something that's big. How big is Elden Ring? Unfortunately, my internet has a cap. Stupid Xfinity. So I don't have the ability. 100 gigs, give or take. Give or take 100 gigs. It's a lot of gigs. Lots of gigs. Anyhow. Have a fantastic evening. Catch all of the Z's. I'll continue the journey tomorrow. But wait. Yeah, tomorrow. But the 4th, I won't stream the 4th. We have plans. We're going to go do some family stuff, but peace. Good night.